Good morning. Good. Why is my camera so yellow? Evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? What y'all up to? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yo, Zach, good to see you. Good to see you again, Angel. How are you doing today? Hello, Eliza. What is up, Rainy? How you doing, Dova? What's up, Blue? Good to see you again, Cardi. Hey, Joker. Know if there are drops for us tonight at the Game Awards? I do not know. Iron. Hello, hello. Hello, Judali. Welcome back, Rogue. What's up, Fellate? How you doing, Super Buckshot? What is up, Blex? Norse. How you doing? Seppi. Joker. Mad. LB, Vacant Duck, what is up? How you doing, Siren? What's up, Nestor? Good to see you again. Old Peace was peak. It's my favorite quest, hands down, without even a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt, it is my absolutely favorite quest now. So, anyway, someone by the name of Dawn gifted 100 subs yesterday in 100 bomb, so I gotta play Saren for a week. Other than for content reasons, I have to play Saren for a week. So we're playing Saren. No Uriel for the week? Well, I did say except for content reasons. That's always been a part of the deal. Other than for content reasons, I must be playing Saren for all time. I hate Saren, I know. Saren's still an amazing nuke. Oh yeah, Saren's great, I just hate Saren. Not for like any particular reason, I just hate Saren. Yes, probably your sub is from Dawn. Dawn gave 100 subs yesterday. Incredibly generous of them. But first, you all know what we gotta do. You all know what we gotta do. Am I gonna do a Uriel build video? I was literally the first creator on the planet to do a Uriel build video because I was the sponsored creator for the video from DE. And you can see it right there. Okay, who would like to join me? For the materials for Uriel is from the Pre-Rebellion missions, yeah. All right, who wants to join me for our dailies here? We got Angel, we got Judali. Angel, you're not online. Judali, you're not online either. Norse, you're online. Whoa? Well, it doesn't say you're online, Lilith. Do you want to shoot me a private message? Judali, Norse, and Angel, are you all on Steel Meridian or Cephalon Suda or both? Yeah, I know, I've got you on my friends list, but you're not showing up. Judali 990. There we go. Playing Saren for a week. Jokes aside, what build am I gonna go for? I'll just do my usual health tank shenanigan build for the moment. It says Judali joined the squad. You are there, and Valhalla Wolf is there, and Lilith received the invite. There we go. You only have Suda, so you'll leave afterwards? Perfect, we'll start with Suda then. Can one of you bring a Nova, please? And Lilith, it says that you received the invitation if you just want to grab that when you get the chance. Servers won't implode soon? No, the servers are all imploding. Thankfully not too difficult? No, it's not too difficult at all. I think that, there are like a few things that they need to, failed to join my session. Alright, yeah, the servers, I mean, so many people are playing the game right now that the servers are having a little bit of struggles. Unfortunately. Resetting? No worries. No worries at all. I just got an email, so I gotta check that real quick here. Alright, I'll look at that later. Alrighty, let me know when you're back in there, Lilith. I want to take a quick look at this weapon. This new scythe looks like it's actually going to be really impressive. Final critical chance for each unique status effect. You changed your Twitch name? No worries in talks. Welcome back. Happy to have you. You're gonna level her to Helminth? Yeah, absolutely, good choice. Her Helminth is fantastic. All right, Lilith, let's get you in here. There you are. No, it's not a heavy scythe. It's a normal scythe. It's a standard scythe. But this unique trait is really, really interesting. So we're gonna mess around with that and see sort of how we can really take advantage of this. Is it additive or multiplicative? It's final, so it means it's flat. It's a flat increase, 10% per status effect. I think this is actually going to be a really impressive weapon. It says that you received it, Lilith. It says that you received it. Okay, we'll give you one more try here, and if it's just not working, we'll grab somebody else for Suda. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Welcome on back. I feel like I still want to build into crits with this. I still want to do this here. Gotta catch up on my shorts? Please do. Pretty please do. Magnetic? Because it's for each unique status effect, right? So, weeping. Let's just start with, like, that, and we'll see how it goes. Played the old piece last night. It was so good. Oh my gosh. It was, in my opinion, it's the best, it's the best quest that they've ever done. Like, not even a doubt to me. I have not seen, like, this is, and it's sort of with everything that's a part of the quest is what makes it so good to me, right? It's not just the story. It's not just the music. It's not just one aspect. It's sort of as a complete package. It's just stunning. Now, this is always where they put it. There we go. Is this my health tank build? This looks like my health tank build.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Get traumatized? Yeah. It's certainly a quest, all right. Saren player, I know, Flynn. Someone very kind person gave 100 gifted subs, so I gotta play Saren for a week outside of content requirements. Because that's the deal I made with the community, that if someone gave 100 gifted subs and 100 bomb, I would play Saren, so it's the first person to claim the bounty. So, outside of content stuff, where's our Nova? Oh, we don't have a Nova. Okay. I thought we had a Nova. We do not have a Nova. Sad times. What's wrong with her? I just hate Saren. So, what's for a 200 sub bomb? We can discuss it. Legitimately, though, if someone does want to do a 200 sub bomb, we can discuss it. We can do a funny little challenge for it. Torrid for a week? No, that's 1,000 sub bomb. I hate the Torrid. I hate the Torrid more than I hate Saren. Torrid Revenant for a week? No, I can't subject myself to that. There's only so much pain I can go through. Bye-bye. There's only so much. I have no idea, Sophia, no. I'm no fun. Baruch for a week. Well, I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll change it up to a different frame for a week. Like, maybe we'll do Zephyr for a week for the next 100 sub bomb bounty. You hate that you can't link? Yeah, I know. I actually brought, like, I really hope that they fix that. Any games you're hoping to win? Nah, I mean, I've been playing only Warframe, so 100 formas on a Saren for 200 gifted subs. Honestly, that could be pretty funny. But I also feel like that's gonna be a long thing. I can't do 100 forma on a Saren in a one go. Why do I hate Saren? Purely curiosity. It's just not my playstyle. It's not like anything actuality. It's just like I'm not like a huge fan of her playstyle. She's very good. Like, she's incredibly good. But for me, Warframe is very much sort of what your personal preferences are and where your personal joys are with the game. And for me, I've just never really vibed with Saren. Although I do want to try to do some funny Saren things with some stuff. Every 10 gifted, add a forma. That would be pretty funny. Yo, Gumbo, how you doing? I don't know. What do y'all want to do for 200 gifted subs? What do you think is a reasonable challenge? That's not going to make me want to stop streaming. Yo, Legend, how you doing? You play your most hated Warframe? I am playing my most hated Warframe already for a week. Everything will die, gun? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, I get it. She's great. What stats did you say for the Vincubus melee? The melee is the only side of the weapon that I haven't really figured out yet. I tried to do like a Doty build on it and it just wasn't all that impressive. I think an Afflictions build could be super interesting. So I'm gonna be working on that today. Gauss for a month? Okay, remember how I said not want to end up stop streaming? There needs to be the qualifier of I want to continue streaming as a career, and if we kill all joy of streaming for me, I'm not going to do it. And playing Gauss for a month will kill. Playing a single Warframe for a week already is daunting. Let me put it that way. My ADHD can't handle that at all. This is already punishment to me. How does this feel playing Saren for a whole week? I don't like it. No, it's just playing a single Warframe. Do you not notice that every mission I change what Warframe I'm playing? I do that so I don't drive myself crazy. There's a very, very, very clear reason. Unmodded weapons for a week for the 200 bomb. Okay, remember that part. Okay, we all need to remember that I like to play Warframe. Okay? I don't want to end up hating Warframe because of these challenges. All right? Let's take that context and go from there. And if you think that I would hate Warframe after a week or a month of the challenge, I will not do that challenge. It's a pretty binary understanding here. Meme builds for the week? See? Now we're talking. See? Vortenix gets it. Or Fortuna Vex. I don't know, Vortenix. Where did that come from? See? Auto install for a week? Okay, so Judali didn't understand the message of I don't want to hate myself. How do you use the new operator mods? You gotta have the thingamajigger, the actual artifact first, and once you have the artifact, then you mod it just like a weapon. It's inside of your arsenal, where you go to Zeneric and it's a mod section there. Limbo for a week? We could take a look at Limbo, maybe. Oh, we gotta find candies, and I don't have my whatchamacallit. You can't play the same Warframe twice? Yeah, exactly. It's like, for me with ADHD, if I have to play the same frame for more than like 30 seconds, I'm already like itching to play something else. Parts for Uriel weekly locked or just unlucky? Probably just unlucky. I think that Uriel's blueprints only drop from... There's no loot here. Oh, it's over there. I think Uriel's blueprints only drop from Roth.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Crew supporting your wheel. Don't know if it's just you or everyone on PS5. They did say that you're not supposed to be able to use the on-call crews during the missions, the new stuff. That was specifically as part of the patch notes, if that is what you're asking, Electron. It's all? Yeah, that should have been fixed yesterday. If it wasn't fixed, then you need to make I think that was a part of the fix of yesterday's hot patch. Okay. We got 2. Can you skip the quest you didn't do to get Uriel? You can skip basically everything except for, I mean, you gotta do the main story quest up until the Lotus Eaters. So as long as you have up until the Lotus Eaters done, you're good. Okay, finding the candies in here is a lot harder when you're not bringing a box breaker frame. Especially on this tile set. This tile set's awful for trying to find stuff. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch up, bro. Otherwise, it takes like bye. Bye. And thank you for the follow. Then don't acknowledge you. I just didn't see you. I'm sorry. It's because I hate you specifically. That's clearly what that means. The fact that I didn't acknowledge you. I despise your existence. It's the only understanding that could possibly be there.
Find extraction.
You didn't do the Lotus Eaters of the main quest? Yeah, you, in order to do the Old Piece quest, you do have to have up until the Lotus Eaters done. So, get to it. It's true, I hate you all. It's not secret. I hate all of you. That's not a secret. The epitaph is good for box breaking? True. I should just bring like the seed or the epitaph. Neat Master, welcome in. How you doing? Echoed Area, thank you for the follow as well as Mr. Monsieur. How you doing? What do you break your boxes for? It helps to find the tokens. Because tokens show up as a item on your map like that, but if you can pick it up with vacuum, then it's not pickable. Then you have to pick it up by hand, and thus it sort of whittles down and helps you find the tokens. And the reason why we're doing this, we're doing the rep dailies to try to find the tokens, is because you can... Oh, thanks, guys. No, I wasn't even looking at that game. Thank you. Is because you can trade in these tokens. They are outside of the daily reputation maximum, so you can buy relic packs. So whenever a Prime Access comes out, I have hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of relics from that Prime Access. Any thoughts on Arcane Persistence? Looks incredible. I haven't had the chance to fully test it out yet, obviously because I don't have it maxed out yet. We're going to be working on that today. But it is very much... I hate you specifically? Yeah, I hate you specifically. Yeah. Very specifically. That's why I didn't mention you when you came in. That's definitely clearly the only reason. Yeah, it's help with the Gyro Prime Primary. You don't have a good Warframe nor mods? Don't worry. If you need good mods, just, you know, send me your build and I can give you a hand. Descending mode in the first run got all the way to the boss and we died instantly, but the second run everything was fine. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit kind of rando. Okay, where's our last person here? Let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Do boosters work on the Rebellion? Yes. You've been testing a nuke Uriel build with a third. It's fun. Yeah, it's actually pretty neat. My caster build in the video, it's good both with a helmet, and I've used Novas and All-Stars in the video, but it's also good without a helmet, and going more into range instead of the augment. Hey Simon, how you doing today? New patch treating me amazingly. Debilitate arcane quad dips on faction damage for the status damage. Is that the primary arcane that you're talking about there, Cola? Because that would make sense, because faction mods already double dip. I'm kind of surprised that it would quad dip though. That's very interesting that it would quad dip. Warframe. Spaghetti code, am I right? Am I right? How long-ish is the new quest? It is about an hour and a half. It took me like an hour and 40 because I was sort of exploring the map and whatnot during the mission, so I was not like doing anything really. I don't know if they looked at the bug for the weapon, but some reason when you apply primary mod cards and melee mod cards, they'll remove the primary mod cards completely. Doesn't happen often though. Is that recent, Travis, or is that like in comparison to the hot fix that happened yesterday? When is it?
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Because they did do a hot fix yesterday, which I think part of that was a part, like that problem that you're describing was, I think, in the hotfix. Redoing the Descendia after you've done the circuits? Yes. The reason why is because you can still get all the resources, meaning that you can trade in Infernum for arcanes, and also get the more of the Mafrika from the crates. So it's actually good for you to continuously farm. It's actually very, very good for you to continuously farm. Between the Mafrika, the Infernus, you know, the Mafrika you can buy individual arcanes with, you can buy the blueprints for all the new stuff with, buy Roth blueprints. So definitely worthwhile. Like, absolutely worthwhile to do it and to farm it, and we will be doing that. Go straight to the road fight in the Descendia. Well, they did say that there would be checkpoints, so I think that it is intended, yes.
Stay focused.
Hey, Tara, how you doing?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, not that. Not that. Not that. Tara. Road. What am I farming? Well, right now we're just getting our dailies done. I like to do the reputation dailies every day for buying a bunch of relic packs, especially when a Prime Access comes out. And that was after the hotfix. Then you should make a bug report if you haven't yet, Travis. How many new mods are there? 25 for the stuff there. Primary debilitate? Primary debilitate will be good for any frame. Any weapon. Basically. The one arcane for the combined status at max attacks and have a chance of applying the base status. Making that up one, you can see be very good for a lot of beam or shotgun weapons with multi-shot and the chance for, yeah, absolutely. Any high status weapon, flamers, flamethrowers, anything like that, it's gonna go crazy. Hey, Skells, how you doing? You had to wait till last night to play the quest, but it was so good. Oh, it was absolutely fantastic. How many do we have here? Oh, we got all 8. We're good. Miasma, not the 2, because I like to have the free health and the status cleanse. And I'm playing a gun platform, so I don't necessarily care about the 4. Primary fortifier on your routes up with Valkyrie and having a blast. Yeah, I was looking at that one too for her. Chroma is obviously the one that I'm looking at the most with primary fortifier. You know, Chroma things. He's got 1 billion armor. Already a ton of damage. Just a very, very enjoyable frame. And then I think that'll work very well. Yeah, the reason why you generally want to keep her 2 is A, shield gating, B, status cleanse, C, regenerative molt, and D, more movement speed is typically why you want to keep her that going. Thinking Warcry might become second war with a 2 arcane, survive plus damage is goated. Well, you got to remember that it is percentage based, so it depends largely on the frame that you're putting it on. Whereas Roar is just good on everybody. Right? Okay, if you are not joining us for Steel Meridian, get out! Cardi, you're in. Probably gonna toss persistence on all your health tanks? Oh, absolutely. Persistence is fantastic. And the other one where you can roll and steal overguard and shields, because it steals armor for 15 seconds, steals overguard and steals shields, that's gonna be a really interesting arcane too. Gonna run gyro relics eventually? Yeah. Eventually. Excited for the Game Awards announcement? I'm excited to see what it is. Cardi. You left because you need coffee? I understand. We got room for one if anybody wants to join us. Do you think Warframe will end after we get to town? No, I don't think Warframe's ending, or yeah, I think Warframe can't stop. Game's messing with you? Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies, if anybody wants to join. You can do some, Dova? Get in here. Come on down. Can you join Siren? Yeah, we're doing, remind me your in-game name, Siren. Dovalat. Try again, but no promises? Okay, let's try Dova. Let's try, oh, hold on. We got Dova. Let's try Cardi. And if we can't grab Cardi, we'll grab Siren. Secretary Island slot's bugged. Portal's not working as intended. Yeah, if any bugs, report to the report on the forums. Soulframe because it's bigger than Warframe. Warframe's not allowed to stop. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Siren, if you want to join, I need to know what your in-game name is. Thank you. Do you think we'll get Soulframe on console before we go to Tau? I think that... Huh? Thank you. Could not deliver invitation. Okay, the servers are really bugged right now, so we're just gonna go. Because I want to get to farming the other stuff. The invite servers are having problems with so many people trying to play and so many people doing stuff, so we'll try to get people in later. Equinox plus DPS so broken? Oh yeah. Equinox is great. Like I mean, having a box breaker in those is really solid. Just kind of makes your life
You are here on a capture
lot
mission.
easier.
You must find, capture, and extract
Because
our
you
target.
want to be breaking all the boxes as much as possible inside of the missions.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
How often do I play with viewers? I'm literally playing with viewers only and always, unless we're doing a collab with one of my streamer friends. Like right now, these are my viewers, Dova and Angel. I basically only play with viewers. It's fun for me. She breaks tumors too? Yep. Absolutely. She's fantastic.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
The resident Steel Meridian person? I know. You are the resident Steel Meridian person. It is true. It is true.
Bring them in.
He plays with people in his basement. You're not supposed to say, you signed the NDA, Judala. You're not allowed to say where I keep you. You're breaking the rules right now. That means you don't get your gruel today. Yeah, sorry, Judala. You go hungry again today.
We've got robots inbound.
But anyway, you're gonna get mastery for your Valkyr? Do it! You want to see the sun? You're not allowed to.
The captive
You had your
is
sun
going to
time
the
6 months ago,
extraction
okay?
point. Well done.
That was all you agreed to. It puts the platinum on its account or it gets the hose again? True. Alright, Siren. Take care. We'll catch you later. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. I forgot.
Stay focused.
Sorry,
There's
squad.
A
Give me
heavy
one
unit
second here.
approaching.
Go find the candies. What are you doing? You're on your monthly vitamin D supplements? I do love vitamin D supplements. Anything, have they said anything? Why would they say anything about it? What's your sitch, friendo? Want to give you the amp before you do the old piece? Any recommendations? Honestly, any amp than that. What stance do you use? Harrowing Spire. And Harrowing Spire drops from the crates in the Descendia. So you gotta blow up the crates inside of the Descendia in order to get the stance. You have a chance to return? Welcome back, Jade. How you doing? Oh, wow, we already got all 8. Look at my squad, they're champs. Couldn't find any for it last night? Yeah, it's just hiding in the crates. It seems to be a fairly low drop chance. but it is, you got to be making sure that you destroy the crates, and you want to be destroying all the crates anyway, because that's where you get like the resources for trading into Roth for various stuff. It's actually because all of it is, man, playing things other than Uriel just feels so slow now because I'm just used to flying like a bat out of hell. Have you access the new game mode? If you finish the old piece quest, you just go to the Descendia, or you go to the Dark Refractory by either pressing escape and clicking Dark Refractory, or by pressing F up at your whatchamacallit. Do you think we'll see info for the next update today, or maybe something else? Based off of what Reb said on Twitter, it's something else. Navigation, look under the X. Yep, exactly. So let me just pull that up here and I'll show you. If you go up to your navigation, see how it says Dark Refractory there? Just press F. Or you go here and you go Dark Refractory. Either way. Same way about Volt. Will I be watching the Game Awards? Probably not. If I wanted to watch advertisements, I would watch advertisements. I'll find out what Reb and the team is showing off, but that's about it. I've never really cared for the Game Awards. I find that it's just 90% advertisements, and you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people are depending on you to get this.
No, they mentioned that the wall running was going to be a thing that would be pushed because of some problems. Getting a ton of frame stutters, so you're unable to farm. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of frame stutters since the hotfix as well. But you know, it's patch time. Primary overcharge? I don't know what one primary overcharge is. Why are you not sprinting? Thank you.
Find the holding cell immediately.
Will you make a video on what they say today if it's important enough? Why does it feel like my Saren's just not moving properly? What's transference static? If you die while in an operator or drifter, you get a debuff called transference static, and it like reduces your health and a bunch of stuff. So if you want to be playing around in your operator more often. Why do I feel so slow? You did get lucky on some of the new mods? Yeah, I have yet to get all of the new mods yet. We did not have very good luck on it. Are not viable? What? What are you talking about? No, I mean, if you want sort of context of what is going to be today, announced at the Game Awards, you can just go to Reb's Twitter and you can see that there's some context of what's going to be announced.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Finding the ultimate weapon charge awfully slow. Yeah, you get a charge from a bunch of different ways, but it also makes sense that it's slow because you get some lingering buffs. There's a number of different ways that it can get charged, and if you read the patch notes, all the information's there. But also, yeah, it is rather slow. You want to be, like, you get it charged from killing stuff, from your allies killing stuff, and a few other things. Check drops on Android. It's inside of your inventory on Twitch. There's a statue here. Make a video on where to find them? Maybe. Maybe. That falls under the maybe. I've got so many things to get done, so it's like more niche things like that are kind of there. Getting these ults is way too grindy. I actually find that it's not that bad. I've already basically farmed out a spare one already if it wasn't for the fact that I was eating it resources for other stuff. And I think having a grind is not a bad thing. Playing with fans? Yeah, I only play with viewers. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I basically only play with viewers unless a streamer friend wants to do a collab or wants to play with me. Otherwise, it's only with viewers. I'm just sleepy today, and I think I burnt out my voice a bit. So I apologize for the low energy. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. Sit tight. Enjoying the paths of getting the new stuff? Yeah, I hear you. I actually think it's like 5 to 6 hours for one. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me, actually. But I'm also someone who likes long grinds. Which focus school is your favorite? It's definitely Zenosfire. Because I'm a space wizard. I love caster builds. I love playing casters. So Zenosfire it is for me.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I don't even have a box breaker.
A lot of people are depending on
Shad.
you to get.
Zenosfire on Chroma make him a space lizard wizard. Accurate, yes. Have I made a Uriel video? I was literally the first person on the planet to have a Uriel video because I was sponsored by Digital Extremes and made the video on their test servers. And you can type !Uriel for that build and for that video. I'm just gonna pop this here. There's so much random
Be on the lookout for
areas.
increased
How the
security
hell do you get
measures.
to that? Yeah, whatever. Uriel's parts, you had every part in 25 runs? Oh, I had it in 2 runs. Poison. I got enough of the Mafrika in 2 runs. 1 normal and 1 steel path, and I had Uriel right away. Oh. No. I'm always bad at jumping up here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, not having a box breaker for doing this is really frustrating. That button, thank you. Just farmed Roth over and over again? Oh, I just did the Descendia 2 runs of it, and I had it. That's all it took. It was because of the Mafrika drops from the resource crates. Hey Nima, been a while, how you doing? Meh. Up here? Oh, just a box. Boxes. Go away, boxes. Both sets of rewards if you do Unsealed Path and normal. Yep. 2 separate modes. You can get both of them. It was actually a really fast farm for Uriel. I've already got my second one crafting. I mean, to be fair, I do get one for free as being a Warframe content creator through the Day 1 Access program. So, like, you know. I do, but like, I ended up getting a second one just through 2 runs.
Trigger the alarms
It was
now,
very
or they will
fast.
Start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified.
Got a Subsumum? Yep, that's for the
Retrieval
Subsum
was
form.
successful. We have
That's what
everything we
the
came
second one's for.
Get to extraction.
I've already got him getting chomped on by the helmets. Yeah, the red mods are really rare. I have barely seen any of the red mods yet. Last level you can get you can rerun it and spend a lot less resources and spend it on the arcanes instead. Yeah, but the way that I look at it is I'm already going to be doing that. I'm already going to be running it anyway, so I was just like, I'm just going to throw the resources at this so that I don't have to worry about that aspect, and then I could just go. You know what I mean? Because you can just continuously rerun the boss fight once you complete the Descendia up until that point. Which allows you to farm all of the goodies very quickly and easily. Which I actually think is actually a very smart way for them to do it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You've already gotten 3 of the Arcanes max because of the Mafriga? Yeah, exactly. It's very quick. Current day FO 76, Fallout 76. I've never played the game, so I don't have any thoughts about it. Alright, get on my squad. GG. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? Excuse me.
I'm the biggest monster you've ever taken down.
What am I thinking here? So it's with each unique status effect. How's the new pistol? It's actually pretty interesting. I don't know how, like, bonkers good it is, but it is pretty fun. I messed around with it a little bit. Sort of just throwing form on it, seeing where it goes. Misunderstanding? Yeah, so, if you want to just go for loot, what you do is you go to the Descendia, and you run floor 7, 14 to 19. I think one of these floors in here has the loot room. So then you just run from here down, and just go, because you can start here, right? And that gives you a lot of loot. And then if you're looking to farm just the boss, you can just go fight the boss. Once you've done it once for the week, you can just go more. Is it floor 19? Yeah, so then you will want to start here at Leon. And then you go through, and that floor 19 is the loot, and then you finish it off, and then if you're looking to just farm Roth for blueprints, you just go here. How do you equip the operator mods? Just like you normally do. Once you have the relic, you just go here. Hit upgrade. Easy. Best to do with Zaku or any box breaker frame, like having a box breaker frame in the squad. Having a box breaker in the squad is useful, but also like Uriel's first ability will break boxes in an AoE. You know, Caliban's spin will do it, Caliban's 4 will do it, Zaku's 4 will do it, Equinox's 4 will do it when you turn it off. Limbo's 4 will do it when you turn it off as well, and so on and so forth. So there are a number of box breaker frames that are actually pretty solid choices, but it's just kind of one of those things of, you know, you just got to go through with it. Okay, Lilith, you have sent me something. What is this? Gamma Core. New mod guide when? When I farm them all. They're being a bit elusive. I probably wouldn't run Augur Seeker here. Magnetic Might instead of this. Lilith. More critical damage. Boost up your magnetic damage a little bit. But also, Merciless Gunfight's there, so maybe not. Just go for another element. You're running double heat. You could run, like, a different element here. Gas, blast, corrosive, maybe something like that. New scythe? No, I haven't even started yet. Rainy, what you got? Ooh, pretty bobbin. Not big fan of that Cyandana, considering you've gone with a full tech look and then having sort of the infested wing there. Seems a little off for me. No, you can't join because we finished. Uriel. Devil May Cry? I have no idea the concept of this at all. Of Devil May Cry. But it looks good. See your Uriel config here. Boreal's Hatred. This is actually really good on Uriel because this counts as airborne, so while you're flying around, you actually get a significant damage reduction from this. And then also the efficiency and the shield generation is quite nice. Yes. I probably wouldn't run triple augers. I would just use, like, other mods than these. Like, this should be a stretch. This should just be, like, an intensify. Because your casting Remedium will automatically regenerate all your health and shields, basically. So, that's what I would do. I don't think you need these. I would just get like, well, I mean, more duration's good, but like these two, I would probably swap out for more just other strength mods and other range mods. Texas, what you got? No, go, go, go. No, go, 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 go. Looks cool. I like that. Blue. You're real. Ooh, I really like that. That's pretty. That's super pretty. Gar Prime. Ooh, that's also super pretty. Ooh, Gar Prime. Very nice. What you got here for this other Uriel fashion? Ooh, a Roth. Very nice. Very nice. Varuna. Oh, this is the Varuna Deluxe. Nice. This ephemera looks really neat. I really like that. Which Focus School Ultimate do I think's the best? I don't know. I haven't gotten them all. We're working on that today. Persistence, yeah. The only thing I would say is you'll still die. You're still gonna die because you don't have any health to work with. Right? Because you're not gonna have any shields and you don't have 500 health. So you should probably get some health on here. Oh, blessing? Oh, I forgot. Didn't see that. I mean, yeah, that works. How are you healing yourself though? Just like cast on health orbs? Should be enough. Decent amount of fire armor. Is this the right armor amount here? Or do you have a blue shard on here to bump you above the 700? I probably wouldn't run Gloom. I wouldn't run double channeled abilities. Your energy's gonna be disappearing instantaneously. As long as your armor's above 700, yeah, I like this. Energetic Ant, what you got? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, you got 724? Yeah, you're fine. As long as you're above that number. I know the Umbral mods show weird numbers in the in there. So I wouldn't run this. And the reason why is you can't add an IPS to a weapon if it doesn't have it. IPS being impact, puncture, and slash. This is good, just giving you status chance. This is not, as you can see here, not giving you any slash damage. This mod is dead mod slot on here. I would probably just put on Prime T2 charge and then swap this out for something else. Fire rate and lethal torrent. So this would be lethal torrent. This would be heat mod, and then you're good to go. How would persistence work with a full Umbra set instead of a Reaper? You get 1300. Yeah, but then you would have to do mod slot, right? Okay. Who would like to join me for what one do I want to do first? Do I want to do the Descendia? Do I want to do the Descendia or do I want to do the Peruta Rebellion first today? Which one do I feel like? What one do I feel like? What do I need more of right now? I want to go see what's going on down in here at the shop. I do actually have a limited edition Warframe coin, so I could flip a coin. This is a thing that I could do.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
I feel like that head moved. Oh, Uriel's so much fun. Just realized today as well you have a full Grenier Prime weapon loadout now. Ooh. How do you add the titles? Go here. Go profile. On-road down here. Choose the one you want. Oh, the multi-chat's gone. There we go. Put that back. Okay, Marie, let's take a look. So we got 2 down already. Buddy, you're like an hour and a half early. You're not getting jack from me. We do need a lot of these, and we need the other stuff. Some treats? Okay, I'll give him some treats. Alright, alright. I'll give him some treatums. They're the good tree. Oh wait, hold on.
I do
No,
love all the
it's not.
jouets and bibelots in this future étrange.
It looked like there was possibly mold on it. It was just the shadow. Yeah, I think we'll do Peruta Rebellion first. We'll try to get those mods and stuff. Ah, but do I want to do the arcanes first?
So we return to our task.
Do I want to do the arcane farm first? Do I want to do the arcane farm first?
Do be quick about it.
Do I want to do the arcane farm first? I already got my secondary iridate done up. I feel
You're going to
like...
be finally.
Yeah, I feel like we'll start with the arcade. We'll start with the whatchamacallit there. We'll start with the Peruta Rebellion. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, and I'm also just gonna go stretch my back and go get some more coffee because I'm a little bit sleepy. So I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen here for a minute. Sit tight. See you in a minute. We'll just run these ads now, and then we'll go. Oops. There we go. How is it going? I am back. What is up? Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do the Burrito Rebellion. We're gonna start with the Hunhullus first. Sam, thank you very much for the 2 months prime. Dalen, Mustard. Dalen. Energetic Ant? Sure, I'll send you an invite. Dalen's already in my squad. Mustard. Energetic Ant. There we go. Seems like they can cut down a lot of the grinding. 30-day resource boosters worth it? I would say so. The way that I would generally recommend it is if you know that you're going to be playing for a few days. Oh, Hype Train. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. If you want in for the Hype Train, sub, biddies, emotes. Anyone got that Twitch Prime? Those Bezo bucks? Yes, we love the Bezo bucks. Okay, Energetic Ant. Did the invite not go to you? Energetic Ant. There's already in my squad. Who are we missing? We are missing Mustard. Bam, ba-da-doo, doo. Still need 5 runs of each to unlock your second school? Yeah, I've got Rude, Terra, Rude. Let's run with Madurai. Hold on. Where's Mustard? What's going on here? Thank you for the biddies and also the rap tap there, Terra. That one actually got me. I was just like, ah. Is Warframe in? Apparently, yeah. Do you want to restart your game? Try inviting through the chat first. Yeah, we'll try that way. Invite. All right, let's go. And what we'll do is we're gonna do one with a squad, and then we'll rotate, and then we'll rotate, and we'll just go down the line a few times. I gotta farm those. I gotta farm everything. So much farming to be had. So much. I need a sound to play when your channel says rap tap tap little piggy. Oh yeah, I need that one. You're right. I wonder if I can find if there's a sound effect for that out there. Uriel feels amazing. Just can't stop playing with him. Uriel feels so good. Uriel is super duper enjoyable. Civil Grain, thanks so much for using your Prime Game sub here. I super appreciate you. Super appreciate it. Anyone else got that Prime Gaming sub? Drop chance and double drop function in this, right? To my knowledge, drop chance does, and also, if you bring a Necros can dissolve the bodies of the whatchamacallit. How's the new update been? It's, in my opinion, the best update Warframe's ever had. There's nothing else in this that, to me, is better. Okay, transport. Look for the little things popping out on the sides of it. Shoot them. Win life.
Destroy or transport never explode.
There we go. There we go. Zeno doesn't know he's gonna get got. I always get got. I'm a streamer. I'm constantly getting got. Updates made you feel things you stopped feeling since the war within. I know, right? How you been, Steph? Can we get a shout out for Elspia, please?
You cut off supply lines. Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward.
You got one earlier? Oh, well, you get another one. Screw you. Screw you! You get another one. So the big trick to this, everybody, is you want to do sets of 3 objectives as much as possible. The not having any energy is a little bit rough.
Your job, disable, then destroy.
How decent is Stradivari? It can be pretty neat. It's got some neat tech to it. Okay, now we gotta find the things. How do people play Madurai with no energy?
You find?
How do people play with not Zeneric? People are weird. Where's my energy?
Node scrambled. Guns quiet.
Madurai or bust? You're weird. I can't not have energy. I always need more energy. Minty, thanks so much for the tier 1. Super appreciate you. Are you cool yet? Maybe. How do people play this? Which one's the bow? That's Madurai. Up there.
Node is useless. For now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
There we go. Energy is easy without Zeneric. I know it's easy, but it's just like, I just like Zeneric. It just makes my life easier for energy. Also, I don't think I have Equilibrium here, which is not helping my scenario.
Anarchs are bearing ground scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed
Oh, hold on.
until you dig them up and
What am I doing with my life? There we go. How do you know when you can ult? Underneath your weapon, you have the little round bar. The little circle thingy there. When it is fully filled up, you will be able to activate your ultimate. There we go. There's one. This way. Oh. Nope, looks like someone got that one. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Audible. Audible. No, not that way. This way. Oh, Dylan's got it. There we go. Oh, wait. Dylan did get it.
Blue signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
There we go. It's supposed to be super slow, or are you just not charging it right? It is kind of slow.
bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
It is a little bit slow. It's meant to be an ultimate, right? It's not meant to be something that you spam. We are farming for more mods and weapons from, or more mods and resources for the, operator ultimates. The Tauron ultimates.
Turret up. Gun active.
The music in this friggin' place is outrageously good. The Naru ult yet? I haven't had it. I don't have it yet. I still need to farm, the only ones that I have so far is Madurai and, Zeneric are the ones that I have unlocked at the moment. And then need to get more of those. Need at least one of the new mods, so there's that. Sorry, what'd you say? At least one of the new mods speeds up. Yeah, one of the new arcanes speeds it up. I don't know if it's a mod does it, but one of the new arcanes does. And also, if you get any of the mods dropping and you notice it drop, just make sure that you point it out with a waypoint, everybody. Just so that everybody has all their goodies.
This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
Oh, it's an actual mod? It's not an arcane? Ooh, that's pretty good then. Explodies!
If only they had listened.
Whee! Whee! Although you want to test if other people can pick up the armor modes from the hammer, I assume probably. Hey Andromeda, how you doing today? What you up to? So you want to try to do these in sets of at least 3, because every 3 objectives gives you a different loot table. So it is very useful to be doing a lot of this. Scavenge battery components, all right.
To one of your warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Catching your breath between that? Heck yeah. Dev's talking about Uriel and his 3 demons requiring him to listen to them and do something. Has this been removed from the game? Can't really see such a mechanic. What it is, you have to, if you watch my video, Sophia, all of that information's covered in that. It's you have to interact with your minions in some variety. Right? So you got to do something with the minions, killing them, killing things latched by Golfagor or Katanak. No, it's all right. It's all right. The video was, there was so much in it, right? So, of course, things would get missed. You have to... sorry, my brain. Complete object, you have to kill things that Golfagor or Katanak have chained together. You, pick up the runes from Vithalis and deal damage with Demonium, all charge Brimstone. So there is a number of different ways to get it charged. One thing that I would like to see changed is one thing I would like to see improved upon with that is Infernalis and Demonium has a synergy where if you have Infernalis active, your minions will your ghost that you send out with Demonium will deal heat damage, and I think that heat proc should probably activate or should help charge Brimstone. If it's like heat procs done by your companions, I think that would be a nice little extra.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
I love this game mode, actually. It's so much fun. They did such a good job making it feel like you are pressured, but you're not like concerned. You know what I mean? Those crystals will give you an extra objective done. So they'll give you another buff. They give you another one. Hey, Scotty. How you doing? You knew I was smart? Oh, good. I've got you completely fooled then.
Bring home.
Very good. Very important. Sup, Uriel? I'll play with you later. Oh, I thought of something for the 200 bomb.
Follow dinner.
If someone does or for our next 100 bomb challenge of Twitch subs, I thought of something. Oh, we're not gonna finish this. This is long. The escort one is long. How about 100 Forma Stug? What do you think? 100 Forma Stug for the next Hundo bomb? Why? Because at least that way I won't be upset with my existence. Did they remove the buy a shard from Bird? Not to my knowledge. Fight me! Playing Saren for a week. Scotty. Aim for the head on the Hunhullus. Oh, I haven't actually died to that beam before. That's hilarious. The forehead is the weak point on the Hunhullus. Specifically the eyeball. Ooh! After vanquishing the Hunhullus 5 times. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that that was a thing.
Your past is once again your own.
GG? Quick and easy?
Rest now.
Top 3 frames oh, we did get 2 new mods in there, apparently. Oh, neat. Top 3 frames that I hate playing. Saren, Revenant. People say in the squad, we'll do 2 together and then we'll swap. So we'll do 2 together and then we'll swap squads out every 2. Hey, it's Butts. How you doing? Exorgius is powerful, the new primary bulwark arcane. Oh yeah, I could see that. Absolutely. Did I ever do a Saren Prime? No, I haven't done that. Hated Gauss? I don't hate Gauss, I just don't play Gauss. That's all. I just don't play her. Or I don't play him. Not because I don't like him, but just it just doesn't vibe with my playstyle and the way I enjoy playing Warframe. Blood Vash, how you doing? Welcome in. Hunhullus is the new Tellurium farm? A little bit. It's actually a pretty good farm for Tellurium, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Hey Fred, what you up to? Order lighting getting worse? Oh, I live in the back room, so I haven't even noticed if the order lighting's gotten worse or not.
On Parita, you fought alongside the Sentients, but some were forced
Not much, we got BF6 for free. Ooh, tasty.
and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
They really did a good job on the voice acting. Reb did very, very well. Honestly, the whole entire team did well.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers. Find and destroy their ground scanners everywhere.
All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it takes things like that.
New signal. Much interference. Much anarchy.
There we go. Oh, I forgot to bring my freaking Helios again. You returned from the shadows? Welcome back. How was your shadows? Let me go over this way. There you are. There we go.
Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
Whee! 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 Oh, a crystal. Bang. I think it'd be cool if those crystals gave you,
Storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control.
gave you like resources too. I don't know if they do. Now that I thought about it, I don't remember if they said that anything about the patch notes about that. New focus goal stuff, but it kind of feels like the update didn't add too much. Is that a doomer outlook, or are you just starting to feel it once you get the focus expansion? Well, it's not just the focus expansion. It's like a bunch of different arcanes and stuff. So if you're just feeling like it, it kind of, to me, sounds a bit like a doomer outlook, but obviously it's dependent on your own personal viewpoints and how you enjoy playing the game. Oh, it stole my other gun. Oh, interesting. There is a new mod over there. It stole my secondary, and my secondary's disappeared now. Alright.
Louder! The Tenno captures the cache!
I don't know if that was within the last 30 seconds or not. My current headcanon for what's being announced at the Game Awards, because Rep said something on Twitter,
Battlekin to be much
it's a marketing thing, so my gut instinct is that it's going to be some form of television show or animated thing. Maybe anime of some variety or something. Because they said that it was a big marketing thing, like maybe it's a crossover event, maybe something like that. Yeah, like maybe it's a movie, maybe it's a TV series. I don't know. She said that it was some kind of marketing of thing that they haven't done before. Whatever that means. But we'll find out tonight. A Duveri series would go hard. I would like to see Tau. I want to see more about the old, like pre the war with the old piece. What the hell are the rest of these mines? Mine? You call this a mine? A mine. Mines? Hello? No. This way, maybe? No. Oh, there we go. We got it. Why Warframe wasn't getting any attention from hardware benchmarkers from the show performance on D2, which is basically dead in the water if they didn't ever breathe Warframe. Because Warframe can basically be run on a potato, I think. Tord and Karnan's still broken? It's still good, yeah. Or are you talking about a bug broken? Like good broken or bug broken? What you talking about here? Uh-oh. Oh, you thinking good broken? Yeah, it's still very good. Most orders you turned in one run. I think we got up to like 11 yesterday with Flynn and Sam and Wisp. I think. Where is... There we go. And then our turrets are back this way. Never mind. They're gone. My Saren just keeps dropping stuff. I can't pick up and deliver these. Why? What is happening here? It just dropped it again. Huh. Oh, aim gliding. Yeah, you're right. It's because the secondary disappeared. Yep. You're right. Yep. The Mesa made me lose my secondary weapon, so I, when I was aim gliding, I was dropping the resources. That's what's happening there.
Drop zone too hot. Clear, you must. One more comes.
All right. Order executed. Execute Auto 66. Do I think Tekra, Old Peace will have another mainline update? Yeah, I think so. That's mostly what happens, right? They usually, if you just look at sort of the past, the way that Warframe's sort of done stuff previously, is, they do the big patch, and then they have a follow-up patch for the big patch, and then they start setting up for the next big patch. Then they do sort of like the starting up of setting up for the next big patch, right? Typically. Obviously not always. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We got another new mod there, it seems. Companion arcanes, my thoughts, would be cool, but I don't know if we'll ever get them. March, April? Usually it's March. February, March area.
Kid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Ada's nose. Save core to kill.
Right, my secondary is gone, so I have to hit things with a sword. And I've got no energy. How do people play with not Zeneric? Y'all crazy. How do you play with not Zeneric? Matterize badass? Yeah, but infinite energy. Energy Nexus and Nourish? Boo. Both of those are bad. There's a bunch of getting away energy. Oh, I'm aware. I have a whole video on that you don't need energized. I just like I really like Zeneric. Zeneric's is great fun. Arcane Energized, Steadfast, you know, Energy Pads, Nourish, Archon Stretch, all that stuff. Yeah, Fallout, Equilibrium. Yeah, I just don't have any energy on here. Just play Brood. Oh, true! Just play a singular frame. Sounds like the depressing of my life, playing one frame for a week. Already having to play Saren for a week already makes me sad. Okay, what are you getting stuck on today? Excuse me, pardon me. Not that we're getting anywhere further here, because we're already 24 seconds. It's a percent a second a bit.
Ship taking
No, I don't have mains either. I would say like my more usual is I play like sets of frames, right? Like I'll play like 5 frames continuously back and forth over time. But I very rarely play 1 frame constantly. Very, very rarely. Vacuum Zenerate Carrier was the most used companion for years. I mean, Carrier was used because of other things. Carrier was used because of
Of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Because of ammo stuff. It was its ammo case stuff. That's why most people used Carrier back in the day. At least in my recollection. Lover of newish Wish Augment plus Hotshot Fallout. Oh yeah, it's fantastic on her.
In recovering these memories, you have restored.
ADHD's too wild to stick with a single frame for more than like a week. Even then, like playing 1 frame for a long time. Carrier was the only one with vacuum back in the day. Oh really? That was before my time then. Long before my time. Okay, get on my squad. GG. Okay, who wants to join me for Vanguard and Hunhullus? Who would like to join me for Vanguard and Hunhullus? Norse. Camping Carl, what's your in-game name? In Iendria, you. Ienderiai. Brobron Prime. Well, we're full up at the moment, so 1 second. You can't DM? I don't need you to DM. I just need you to tell me on Twitch what your in-game name is. You're on my friends list? I hate to break it to you, but that doesn't help me. Telling me that you're on my friends list does not help me in any way, shape, or form. But I got you there. I got you a friend list. Destiny 2 can't make good content without slapping slot together and charging you $60. Warframe banger after banger. I mean, like, it's just different styles, right? The way that I like to say it is that Bungie is concerned about taking care of their shareholders. Warframe's concerned about taking care of their customers. And that's the difference. Chat servers are in the dumps? Yeah, they've been having problems for the last little while. Okay, we got Brobron, we got Valhalla. And we just need... now you're not showing up here. You appear to be offline. Can random chatters be able to send look links like last time? Yeah, absolutely. So you think you can't join? No worries. We need 1 more. Who would like to join? We need 1 more. We're going to do Vanguard, and then we're going to do Hunhullus. You can join, Carl. Get in here. Carl. Gonna do the old piece now? Go enjoy. It's fantastic. We're full up at the moment, Lyreal. But sit tight. We rotate people in and out every couple of missions. Be happy for you to come join us. Connecting to pubs as well? Yeah, the chat servers and the invite servers have been having some problems. And that's normal, right? Patch days always cause problems, so that's nothing to be concerned about.
Dive deep, Tenno. Remember the peace that was sabotaged by greed and pride.
If you didn't have work, you'd join? Well, that's okay. You can come join another time. We'll be playing a lot of the old piece over the next long time here.
Now is the time. Harness the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
What? You blink anarchs.
Anarch pride was their death sentence.
Thanks for being your lunch break entertainment. That's what I'm here for. We'll catch you later. Hope you enjoy. And don't forget, squad, make sure you mark down if any mods drop. Playing the game, which is 4 times the normal load. Yeah, no, a lot of people are playing the game right now. It's glorious. At least you're getting your Twitch drops. There you go. See? The bright side. Clear the minefield. Memo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Baddies. Where are your little mines? They called it a mine. A mine. Just blow up. Minky King, welcome in. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. You. Goodbye.
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
More stuff to randomly throw into your ship? Exactly. Monkey King? Okay, well that makes much more sense. But thank you very much for the Prime sub either way, Monkey King. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Louder! Aegis needs Tenno. Has been under attack. Can't unstrain energy. Death is near. Help him now.
Tracy Ashley, thanks so much for your Prime Gaming sub as well. Super appreciate you. Did I not pick up the battery? I didn't pick up the battery. Love my stuff? Good. I'm glad that I've tricked you into thinking I know what I talk about sometimes. I have not been able to pick up a single engine before this whole entire time.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeer flight would be
Oh no, a primed Warframe. Whatever shall I do? Didn't even land a single shot. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah. Grab that one. Come over here. Charge our little friends. Ever hated being in the party with the Bulls as much as you have now, doing pre-dawn Zephyr, the caves? Yeah, but also having a Volt in here is actually pretty solid for if you're looking for like speed efficiency here. Because if you get the escort objective, Volt speed does speed up the minion, the sentient. So it's actually pretty useful in that regards. Keep it spoiler free. You love the story of the old piece. Oh yeah, the story of the old piece was, in my opinion, it's the best story that Warframe's put out. Like for me, it was the best story. It was very, very well done, very well orchestrated for like music as well as for gameplay. And the gameplay and the music combined together was very, very well done. They should all be very proud of themselves. The DE team really knocked it out of the park again. You're not gonna be able to play the new mission until like Tuesday? Why is that, Headless?
So close. Get more power.
Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, twitch up to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Okay, but you're not letting me pick up batteries. All right, that's fine.
Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
And everybody, don't forget that Marie's inventory resets daily. And she sells arcanes and mods from the Brutal Rebellion. So that's arcanes and mods for your Tenno school ultimates. So do not forget to just daily wander over to Marie, see what she's up to, see what she's got. Yeah, see this part here, it's really nice to have a Volt for, because Volt will speed up this guy quite a bit. Another good frame is Necros, and another good frame is Titania. And then just whatever you have that has high damage output. Wisp, Necros, Volt, Titania, yeah. Exactly. Because Necros can melt the primed Warframes, giving you more chances at mods and arcanes. Oh, Prefect, did you end up testing the Oh, that was quick. Did you end up testing the Orgaze? I know you were talking about that yesterday. Where do you find her? She's inside of the Sanctum Atomica. Once you completed the old war quest, you can go to the Sanctum Atomica there. Considering the amount of curveballs we got in that quest and the scope, and that's totally fair. For me, like, I think that the old piece was the best quest for me. You been spam farming for that one? Yeah. Anyone found the Prex card yet? No, I haven't taken a look yet. I haven't even tried finding it yet. Yeah, a lot of the, some of the arcanes are a little bit hard to find. But have amps changed at all? Yeah, amps have changed mildly. We're not doing story spoilers, Sammy. And the reason why amps have changed a little bit is not because of amps, it's because of the new Tower on Focus, the Tower on Ultimates. The Tower on Ultimates, will give bonuses to your operator. Like, when you put mods on your Tower on Ultimate, it'll give bonuses for your operator and your drifter. So that's kind of where the big buff and bonus for that comes into play.
Note is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Ah. Sometimes Volt speed just messes with me.
Must find new anarch codes. Rapid disassembly successful.
Better drifter amp for at least Steel Path Angels and Eidolons. The best ones, in my opinion, are the ones that come out of
Targeting impossible now. Use authorization.
The holdfasts. I forgot to put on my Helios again. The holdfasts. The holdfasts have like Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Exterminate are the two ones that I use on my drifter and my amp. And then I think I just use more health and something else. I forget what that something else is though. If you remind me once we're done here, Sammy, I'll pull it up for you and you can take a look at what arcanes I'm using. So Eradicate, Exterminate, I think are the two arcanes, and they both come from the holdfasts. Emergency Savior? Yeah, Emergency Savior. Emergency Savior, that's one that I use. Playing Saren? Yeah, someone did 100 gifted sub bomb. So the challenge was that if I got to 100 gifted sub bomb ever, that I would play Saren for a week except for content requirements. So I'm playing a lot of Saren for the next week. Until next Wednesday, I'm playing a lot of Saren. One of my opinions on the Tower on Strike so far, really fun, really cool. Definitely something that I need to unlock all of them to have a full opinion, because I haven't unlocked all of them, nor do I have all the mods, nor do I have all the arcanes. So that's why we're farming it right now, just try to get all of that. Somercord, yeah, the Somercord tones are hidden inside of the Purita Rebellion here. There's, I think, 9 in the Burrito Rebellion and 3 in the Descendia. If I am remembering correctly. No new mods yet.
Ship taking damage.
Quiet! Adis, you're fine. Screaming! Thanks so much for the 10 months Prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. 177 is the most used for Eidolons. Yeah, it's 177, 147, 547, 577, 457, you know, all that stuff. You lurk a bit for the Descendia grind? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more of the Descendia grind later. I want to try to get a little bit of the amp stuff, or a little bit of the operator stuff here now, and then we're gonna go farm a bunch of the arcanes in the Descendia. I think the Descendia farm is actually really fast, so that's kind of why I want to get this done here first, and then we'll move on from there. 547, not 537 usually. Oh, sweet, we finished 10 of them. Nice. Happy to run Helios for those really snappy scans. Yeah, I keep forgetting to equip my Helios. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? They're in order of when you unlock them.
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
The amp arcanes that trades some void damage for other elements that isn't worth it because no, they're not worth it. We're talking about the new arcanes for the that you get here. Those are the arcanes that we're talking about the most here. 547 can be much better with a new multi-shot mod. Yeah, the new multi-shot mods are pretty wild actually. There's a multi-shot arcane or mod for your whatchamacallit. Has Sarah been? Am I bored yet? Yeah, I've been bored for the past 2 hours and I've been live for about 2 hours. No, actually, it's not bad. It's just, you know, it's mindless. Okay, and we'll do the Hunhullus here.
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Burrito Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunhullus itself will arise to drive you under.
We're getting slaughtered on the advance.
We're fine. Relax.
To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
Relax. We're fine. We're Warframes. My Warframe is strong. Why Saren, not Sevagoth? Because there was an ongoing bet with the community that if I got gifted 100 subs in a singular instance, like someone individually gave 100 subs, that I would play Saren for a week. So Dawn yesterday gave 100 subs to the community, and so I'm playing Saren for a week. There we go. Do I have a 4x4 Panzer? Yeah, I've just been too lazy to actually build it.
Next objective.
Like, I've got the imprints, I just haven't done the, you know, making.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Oh, stuck on a rock.
Watch! You blink Anarch!
Stuck on a rock.
Anarch pride was
What's my opinion on the update? I think this is the best update that Warframe's had in a very, very long time. I love the old piece quest. I love the game modes. I love Uriel. I'm very, very happy. How much plat? Check Warframe.market. If you're ever wondering about plat pricing stuff, always go to Warframe.market. New game mode without doing the quest? How? I know that it's possible. I have not, obviously, because I finished the quest, I don't know how to do it. What's a 4x4 Panzer? If you breed a Panzer, continuously with like, with different, different imprints and, what's it called? What's the thing? The antigens and mutagens. You can get all of the antigens and mutagens on a singular Panzer, or on a singular Vulpaphyla or Predacite. Where do you think it is, game? Oh, it's down here. I keep forgetting that there's a second level here. This way. This way? This way. No. Hold on. Here. How do I feel about Uriel? Uriel is probably going to become my new favorite frame. Almost without a doubt. I really, really love Uriel's gameplay. What the mutagens do will give you increased armor, increased shields, or resistance to damage, and also polarity slots on the companion. Is there a 4x4 Panzer? Yeah, you can get a 4x4 Panzer. I love fighting Anarch Prime Warframes. Oh, dead. Rip. Ripperino. You went bye-bye. Nothing new yet. Archons have galvanized mods, but you understand why? Yeah, I would like to see Archons get the galvanized mods, I agree. Oh, stuck on to nothing. There we go. Grab this. Here you go, little friend. Have your energy. Where you going? Imagine we could get like... Oh, you know what'd be cool if there's a different augment for Caliban so that we can get different sentience. Get like old piece style sentience. Ooh, that'd be really cool actually. And that could be an augment for his second ability. Give you a Terror list? Okay, I don't think that they're gonna give you a full effing Eidolon. I think, Sem, we need to talk about expectations. Friend, I hate to break this to you, but I think we need to have a chat about reality and expectations. You'll be home tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of the stream, man, without jump scares. Well, no worries, Night Owl. How you been, dude? Have you been on vacation or something? No, you expect a Terror list for Christmas? Sorry, we can't afford a pony. I mean, Terror list. The Hunholis? Hello, I have summoned the Hunholis into my survival. Hey! Wait, Valley! What the frig, bro? You get a terror list, and you get a terror list. Imagine. Just a little terror list. Just a little mini me. Just sitting there. Screaming at people.
Mode is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
I want. Oh, imagine. We're not gonna say anything. But imagine. Oh, I need this stupid code, don't I? Where's the code thing? There you are. Let me introduce you to the Hun Hao. You'll recognize this. He's your boss. Huh? Can you get a Ropalopolis for Christmas? No, you've not been a good boy. You get coal.
We've captured their Type beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery pods from the enemy and use them
Seize battery pods.
to send a signal.
Are affected by resource boosters? Yeah, these resources that they drop, yes. Are affected by resource boosters. Can you get a mini Neja for Christmas? Only if you're good.
Battery. Power transmitter now.
You haven't done your chores in 2 weeks, so you're not getting your mini Neja for Christmas. I'm sorry. Carl, is this our first mission together, or is this our second mission? Where are we at? I've lost track of where we're at. How do we add the new mods? This is our second? Okay. Thank you. Oh, my battery's done. Saren is my least enjoyable frame to play, but I am a person of my word, so we have to play Saren. Do you think we'll get another 2 done here, chat?
Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions.
Do you think we'll get another? Oh, maybe. How did that just explode like that? Do you just do like a melee slam on it and then it dies? I don't think that's intended.
You've cut off supply lines. Allies are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward.
Acarius insta-kills it? Oh, that's hilarious. So it must be an AoE thing. It goes through, must be like one of those things where it's an AoE thing and goes through. So would Caliban Prime summon a Hun Hao Prime? Yes. Precisely. Carl. You got bad news? I can't help you. What's your bad news? Is it that you do in fact have TB? After all that? Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, he was also Quark. Quark was more important to me than Doug Dimmadome, but Doug Dimmadome of Doug's Dimmadome was also a founding character of my existence. How to add the new mods? It's just like anything else. Once you have your artifact unlocked, you just go to your arsenal and throw it on there. There's an upgrade section in your arsenal now when you hover over your focus school.
Now's our chance.
Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a second, guys. Yeah, you do need the tower on strikes. Yes, you need to have a tower on strike in order to do it.
Establish area control and
kind of a low blow? No, you're fine. I was just joking about the idiocy that your whole problem was. Like, that whole situation was just silly. I was more poking at fun at the doctors than you, but I apologize if I offended you in any way. Certainly was not the intent. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I keep... Carl! Ah! Me! No, Riaz, I was making fun of your doctors. I wasn't trying to poke fun at you. I apologize. I apologize if any offense came across there. Hey, buddy. Certainly didn't mean to.
You fought with honor.
GG squad.
Then and now. Well done, my child.
Oh, we got it. Wait, isn't that the one that Prefect wanted? Hey, Prefect. We got it. Oh, you got it now? Oh, screw you. I was wanted to rub it in your face. I wanted to rub it in your face since you're always rubbing ribbons in my face. Which one is it? It's the crit chance one. This is the first red one that we got. Amp crit chance, amp critical damage for each Zenric school equipped. It's actually really good. Really, really good. Didn't play basically any of the Valis Undermine updated. What arc gun do I like now? I still, I've always liked the Larkspur. I've always liked the Larkspur Prime. So that's what I went with. And if you want to see the Larkspur, I think I got the Larkspur and Grattler. Grattler? I think I have the Grattler done. I thought I had the Grappler done. Maybe I don't. Do I not have the Grattler done? No, I don't have the Grattler done. Oh. Whoops. What's Daisy? Yo, Twang, how you doing? Oh, Moslin is very good. Yeah, Moslin is very, very good. I don't have a Moslin build yet myself, but the Moslin I know is very good from other my other friend creators who have been messing around with it. So this gives you final critical chance on each unique status effect. So Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush. So we got crit chance, crit damage, condition overload, magnetic rush for another element. So we got 4 on here. And then what do you want for these last 3 slots here? I feel like, yeah, no, we don't do in between. Like, the only thing that we're saying, Zenblade, like, we're playing the new missions. So if that's a spoiler to you, that's a spoiler. I apologize. But we're not talking about the quest at all, other than it's really good. Max, you silly boy. Is currently streaming? Ooh, that's fun. What do I feel like putting on here? It's got low slash, it's got high puncture, but we don't want to do Doherty because we want to be playing around this. I feel like we want to be putting 60/60s on here. So that we can get the extra stuff there. Don't want to run follow through on here, but maybe I do want to do follow through because if anything else, it's just more statuses going out. And by follow through, I mean reach. Hey, Wisp. How you doing today, dude? And then do we just throw on, like, something else here? What do I throw on here? Very tired from work? Uh-oh. Toxin. Do gas on here? And then, like, magnetic? Or magnetic might? Or the other thing? Maybe? Maybe? On roll freezes everything with a 2-second cooldown. Well, the nice thing is that means that we don't need... Hey, Nox, how you been? If we do melee Kareen, then we roll, we get cold, so that's more critical damage. And then we have 5 elements on top of that on the frame. But what are we going to run with the cold? Do we just run corrosive? I think we run corrosive. I think we're going to run corrosive. Requires a max rank. I see. What about here? It's on roll. It freezes everything. Huh. Good looking people? Where? Where's the good looking people? No, I'm doing really well today. I'm very excited for this pat, obviously. I mean, how much were we ranting and raving yesterday? Mid-right? Where? That's a Max. That's not me, that's a Max. He's in the middle of the room to my right. Blue flames, maybe it's because of Avatar. You know what? I feel you with that, Red and Wrathful. I love Avatar. 10% crit damage on amps and 30% sling efficiency, or 60% amp multi-shot. I would say probably the multi-shot. When in doubt, multi-shot is really, really good. Come on, Wisp. It was funny and you know it. It was funny and you know it. Alright. Yeah, I got a bunch of other stuff I've been just kind of like leveling, but we'll leave that alone for now. It was also free? Warframe for free? Blue flames kind of makes his protoframe color and feel in place. Like blue skin tones plus blue energy kind of slaps. Yeah, and I love this is how I ended up changing my Uriel fashion. So I really liked UIREL. I really liked this fashion that I ended up getting on the test server, but I wanted to tone down the blue a bit, and I wanted to tone down the orange a bit so the energy colors would come through more on in the heat area. But then what I did was I copied over this color scheme onto the Wraith so that it looks like my frame is what my Wraith is turning into. Right? So it's a little bit more of a classic Wraith on this side, and then this is my Uriel, so that when I do the emote to switch in between, then it's a little bit more concise. It's the same color palettes. You know what I mean? Especially because of the, like, the Wraith is more brutally turning into Uriel than the others. Just kind of made the most sense for me. Super Killer, what you got? Your Uriel. Yo, May. Yeah, looks good to me. The only thing I would say is you maybe don't need... you've got fairly low duration, actually. Yeah, mold efficiency actually would do pretty well here for a little bit more. I like this. Yeah, nothing to say. Hey, relax. How you doing? No, I like this. Looks good to me. If you need more energy, obviously, swap this out for Archon Stretch, because a companion can activate it, but you'll need to throw in some more form in here to do that. Also, if you move your Transient Fortitude to here, you save yourself 1 mod capacity. Not that it really matters, but just like as a heads up. I found when I was working on Wraith or Uriel, I wasn't a big fan of Equilibrium. And the only reason I wasn't a big fan of Equilibrium was just because I felt like he needed more mod space. So that's why I threw the Equilibrium shards on, in my video, I threw the Equilibrium shards. Now, like, if you don't have the Equilibrium shards, I definitely throw on Equilibrium 10,000%. But if you do have the equilibrium shards, then yeah, I would say don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, I would use the equilibrium shards over equilibrium, and I would get either more duration or more strength on here. More duration is really, really nice. Yours is growing power over corrosive. Yeah, I run the corrosive if I'm running more of a weapon platform. I run growing power if I'm running more of a caster side. Growing power is sort of the default one for me, though. And if you want to see my Uriel build video, I was sponsored by DE. So you can go check it out. I was the first creator to be able to mess with Uriel and play with Uriel and get the build video out. And it was very, very kind of DE to sponsor me for that. You don't have the helmet system, that's where you got equilibrium? Totally makes sense then, yeah. Definitely. You have the build until you can unlock Archon shards. Kaizen. Very good. Yeah, Rainy, I saw it. I said that I wasn't a big fan of the Syandana, otherwise it looks amazing. Just the Syandana feels a little bit off. Because it's, like the infested Syandana. I assume that's what you're talking about. Oh, the NDA thing? Look. No, you heard the regen of his orb scales off of his strength. The number of orbs spawning scales off of his strength. So the reason why I go with the equilibrium shards is on my Uriel, these ones here. The health pickups give 30%. I just run 2 of these. I run a Caspian and run 2 strength. To me, that's just the best route, sort of the easy, no brain, everything works well side of things.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
And let's take a look at your Wisp. Ooh, Pody. I like that. Classic Prime look. I think I would probably try to get another color in here, though. If you're able to. Or maybe tone down that gold a bit. Cast speed makes sense and feels good. Shorter invulnerability duration. Yeah, but you're typically fine for survivability on Uriel because that also fully regenerates his health and shields. So then you have shield gating kicking in, right? And survivability on Uriel is basically handled by his companions. You don't really need to care about his survivability very much. I really like that Uriel as well. Block. Vampire. It's Marie. It's Bathory. Very pretty. Actually, I really like that. That goes very well. Blex. Excalibur Umbra. I think we saw that. Fun watching the 4 of you streaming together last night. Do you think we'll do it again? Yeah, the 4 of us like doing it every once in a while. Is there a build with a helmet so far? You feel like his kit's pretty complete? My video has helmet options in it. Wrathful. I talk about helmet options. And my caster build, I run a helmet on. Persistence, blessing for the health. You have to be running cold if you're doing persistence, just as a heads up. Like, this is fine to run Nourish with it, but of course Nourish likes you running the electric. Use the extra shield capacity. But, like, it doesn't really matter. Chroma build in the big 25? Oh, Chroma's... In my... Like, Chroma's one of my top 5 frames. I love Chroma. The kit itself works so damn well together. Oh, 10,000%. His kit is incredibly, incredibly well done. I think that he is probably, like, this year's Warframes, especially this year's Warframes, have all been fantastic. You're at work painting an abandoned museum. Well, no worries, Zombie Phoenix. Thanks so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Top 5, Nezha, Caliban, Uriel, Chroma, Harrow at the moment. In not any particular direct order at the moment. I think Uriel may actually unseat Nezha as my favorite frame. He is so much fun. And the fact that I can't play him right now makes me sad. Yeah, but Blex, I think your Chrome build here is good. There's a chance we might get a Pirate Age? Yeah, I've heard some people, we were talking about that yesterday. of Admiral Sevagoth versus Pirate King Hydroid. Okay, so you're doing the HEMA here, but you have no Caliban FC. Chamber, cryo rounds, Hellfire aptitude. Remember, this is multiplicative, right? So if you're running it on a high armor frame, very good, but this is multiplicative. So keep in mind that having base damage on here is very strong. Hellfire, high voltage. Okay, so what are you running? Blast, viral, corrosive. Yeah, this looks good to me. Why I can't play them? I had an ongoing bet with the community, Wildheart, that if someone did a 100 sub bomb, so gifting 100 subs to the community in a singular instance, then I would play Saren for a week. Replace one of Uriel's abilities. Was other two minions still survive regardless? Yes, it's in my cover that in my video. What is this? Vincubus? Shred Serration. Yeah, I agree, Serration. Deadhead. I was trying with the Galvanized Aptitude, but I found that just its status chance meant that Serration liked it a little bit more. I probably wouldn't run a rated reload on here, although having the reload speed is nice. But what you could do instead is swapping this out for Merciless and then putting the recoil reduction over here. Hey, Franks. Which one would I recommend replacing? Depends on the build. And depends on the helmet. Don't want to play Wismore, but you don't know how to make a DPS build for Steel Path. You don't want to support, you want to kill. If you want to see a Wisp build that's good for damage, you can type !Wisp and you can see my Wisp. If you'd like. I'm not a big fan of a rated reload, personally. But if you're doing it for the reload speed, I totally get it. But I would probably... If you also want more reload speed, I would probably go Merciless. And then in here, go in your thing here. Thinking about Nourish? I probably wouldn't do Nourish. He doesn't need energy. It's a good option, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like you don't really need it. Uriel. Archon Stretch. Beezus can be activated by Companion. Reach. Power Drift. Augur Secrets. Continuity. Prime Continuity when you can. Yeah, you're going in the right direction. This all looks good. I probably wouldn't use Summoner's Wrath, though. I was finding it to not be that great. Because of the more caster-oriented nature of his summons, Summoner's Wrath isn't, like, the greatest. You know? Got a vid on the Dual Tox, Dual Liquor? I've got the Dual Toxicist. I don't have the Dual Liquor, I don't think. Daisy, what you got? Yeah, I got 2 Umbral Formas too. Okay, Zaku, super high range. You're running Terrify over the 3 for an armor strip. Rolling Guard. Augur mods for survivability. Yeah, I would just say Prime mods, right? Primed there. I would also say you don't need duration. Because this pauses the duration of their other abilities. Fast on Time will pause Grasp of Loke and Zad's Whisper, and it's also their survivability ability for 75% dodge chance. So you probably don't need duration on here. Like, I don't run duration on mine. Just for, like, worth. For whatnot. Dual Talks OCYST. There you go. Where's Prime Continuity? You don't need Prime Continuity. You don't really need duration on them at all. Energized Mold Efficiency? Yeah, both of those. I'd probably go more strength on there, though, Daisy. Just for the Zada's Whisper, more than anything else. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and feed the cat, so sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people will get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm back. Okay, we just did the Hunter list, so who wants to join me for the Dactylist and the Vanguard? We're gonna do the Dactylist and we're gonna do the Vanguard here. Who wants to join? Room for 3. Lilith, Judali, both of you were relatively recent. We're gonna grab Shiro. Shiro, are you online? Fluffy Rhino. Fluffy Rhino, what's your in-game name? Shiro, what's your in-game name? And FC, what's your in-game name? Oh, Lariel, you were wanting to join, so you actually are first. And a Fluffy Rhino. Fluffy Rhino. You were on deck, Miss Saren. It says I can't send you an invite. Oh, there we go. And who was the other one? It was Shiro. The others are on deck. There we go. You thought the build was bad? No, you're certainly going the right direction. No, you're certainly going the right direction. You're perfectly fine. Kaizen. If you end up running the last one in 15 minutes, you'll join. Yeah, what we're doing is we're doing groups of we're going here and then we're going here. What was it? Random side note, somebody gave out a period grinding to syndicate, so damn glad they gave it. Yeah, no, it's super cool. I agree. Uriel has to be like our best out of the box frame. I think so, Rob. I certainly think so. He's very well rounded. Okay, Shiro, you just gotta take the invite there, and then let's get going here. You didn't get the invite? Okay, let me send it again. It's Wrath. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Could not deliver the invite to Shiro. Shiro, do you want to shoot me a private message, please? There you are. Invite. Daisy, let's take a look at your titanium while we're waiting. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, I like that. I think you could probably get another color on here. Maybe make this a little bit more blue. Make it stand out a little bit more, you know? Okay, we'll try one more time for Shiro, and if we can't grab you, we will grab somebody else. Okay, so Shiro, you're gonna have to restart your game. And we'll grab you for another run. Drek, 1999. Drek, 1999. You're the next one on deck. Drek, what's your in-game name? And if not Drek, then it is Erzman. There we go. Appears to be offline, Drek. Please log in. Let me know when you're on. I'll try sending you an invite. Key, what you got? Ocucore. Yeah, looks good to me. I don't know how often you'll be activating the radiation to get to the 10 radiation stacks for secondary irradiate there. Your game's buggy, no worries. Erzman it is. So I don't know how strong this would be on here just because you have such low likelihood for rad being procced. It is 23%, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's just my in-game name's right there. Tentaglaxian. Shred, yes. Elementalist, yes. You know here? No, it's all good. It's all good. I would probably say another element on here instead of these two. You don't need this much punch through. I'll throw another element on here. Probably corrosive or maybe just straight electric. And then magnetic. Shiro, thank you very much for converting your Prime to a Tier 1. Super appreciate you. Yeah, multi-shot's very good on here, don't get me wrong. But I would probably say get another element on here. You are running Debilitate, so you could go Corrosive, actually. Corrosive would go crazy on here. Because then you'd be getting Electric and Gas, or Electric, Toxin, Heat, Cold, Blast, and Corrosive with Elementalist. The Kim system? Right here.
Would you like me to
Right there.
steer your body around?
Okay, Erzman, you're not taking your invite.
Would be fun. I'd get you in so much trouble.
Not deliver invite. All right, we're just gonna send out invites and we'll see who sticks. There's just some server problems happening right now. Nourish? Yeah. You're doing the temporal build. Okay. Vitality, stretch. Don't forget, you can throw an Archon stretch for a little bit extra energy if you need it. Concentration for more duration. Yeah, I like that a lot. Be able to join. Yeah, the servers are having problems right now. Okay, who else said? I'm just gonna send out invites. Yeah, the invite servers are having problems. Max, what's up, buddy? Why are you squawking? Let's see who can take the invite. I might have to restart my game. Okay, there we go. The Asoma Incarnate? There's no Incarnate for the Asoma. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of farming with the new stuff here. Oh, Soma? Yeah, I like the Soma Incarnate. You can type exclamation point Soma for that build. Yeah, we're just, we're not doing any story spoilers here. We're doing a spoiler-free zone for story and lore spoilers, but we are playing through the new missions. Grinding out the new mods, grinding out the new, big things for the, whatchamacallits? No, I don't have a Torrid video. I just personally don't like the Torrid. It's not a weapon I enjoy. I find it very boring. It's very good, don't get me wrong, but for me it's just kind of boring. Why is it resetting the timer? Okay. That was weird. There we go. That was odd. If you watch my Soma video, the answer you seek exists there. Fisher timers are fried? Weird. Yeah, I mean, it's patched, right? I'm glad that it's just like little things like this. While frustrating, it's, you know, it's not game breaking or, you know, enjoyment killing. It's just frustrating. 23 Fishers up right now? Ooh, Fishers. Fishers for days. Stay away from meta Warframe if you can, because you know you have fun with other builds. You often lack the intelligence modifier to make them pop off. The way that I always look at it, as long as you're happy. As long as you're happy and you're having fun, that's all that matters. Did we? Yeah, we lost. Oh, it also changed my Saren build to the caster Saren. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all, but okay.
Return to the days of the Parita.
Oh well, what can you do?
When the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Louder! Aegis needs 10 up. Hyphen under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near.
Did I lose a bet? No, we had an ongoing community challenge that if we got gifted 100 subs in a singular go, that we would, I would play Saren for a week. And we got 100 gifted subs at once yesterday when we were doing the old piece. So, thus, we are playing Saren for a week. Oh, the music and the, like, yeah, the new music is incredible. Come on. There we go.
I've been saying Tenno. Tenno back to order.
Enjoying is a strong word. I am playing Saren.
Turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
No drop until Anarch out.
All the server bugs make you feel nostalgia for the WoW X-Pack launches? Yeah, really. For reals.
Drop zone too far.
Corvents, welcome in. I mean, I really want to be playing Sarah,
Need reload.
Dante here for the scanning. I'm usually a fan of weapon platform Saren over Caster.
Tenno give turret.
Caster Saren's very good fun and very, very good. But I typically enjoy the more weapon platform oriented Saren these days.
One more comes.
That way, please.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Also, not playing Xenoric right now makes me very sad.
Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Oregon territory.
Is Uriel good? I think so. I think that Uriel's certainly up there with my favorite frame in the game right now. I have no idea how to pronounce it. You're asking a dyslexic person. No, Uriel is incredibly fun.
Stop Anarch.
A Scythe Exalted weapon? That would be pretty cool. I'd be super game for that.
Enough. Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Delete. An Exalted Chainsword? Okay, well, we're not playing Space Marines. We're playing Warframes. However, I would be down for an Exalted Chainsword. Yep, Sobek would be very good on, whatchamacallit, Uriel. He's of the, Acid Shells tech with, explodey stuff.
And its cargo. Ready for another fight.
So many things to scan.
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area
Exalted Grenade Launcher for Vauban when? Great question.
Cash captured. Strong Tenno friend. Battlekin to be much relieved. Bowser, the Tenno captures a
It's available on the escape menu.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Maybe his exalted weapon is just a big old Tesla servo. True. Woo. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per roll ads. Sit tight.
To this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked.
Abyssal Beans, thank you very much for the 8 months prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. Ow. Yeah, still don't have a Saren video since the last time you checked. Can you talk with him? You need to chat with Marie through the Kim system in order to chat with Harrow. He won't look at you until Marie says that you're a decent human.
Mines neutralized. You got nerves of steel, Tenno. I'll give you that.
You want to blast through frame with a passive that makes it so you don't get knocked down by explosions and expands your explosive weapons area effect? That'd be pretty neat. How do we date Marie? Same with dating any other of the proto frames. You have to do the Kim system. You eliminate, or could you like not with the explodies? Huh? Get out of here, nerds.
fast move. Go.
Let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Fix this game mode, no energy or health drops, even with equilibrium energized, you run out of energy. I just picked up energy, I just picked up more energy.
Sidekick, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Uriel is actually so insanely fun. Room nuke, frame perfected because you have to interact with the various mechanics. Yeah, I agree. That's why like the enjoyment factor of Uriel is incredible for me. But you are right. It does feel like there is less energy here than usual. It does feel a little bit weird. Whee! Nothing new yet. Nothing new. Sad. Sad. Drops way less usual. Find yourself dropping at a razor wing a lot. Maybe it was intentionally less energy. Maybe. Tazzy! Thanks very much for the 3 months prime. Super appreciate you. Ground scanner.
Detector scramble. Anarch's too many.
There we go. This way. There we go. Uriel, no, I don't know if I have yet. Pizza. Why does the Grappler Daxus seeming have laser accurate sustained fire? Spite and hatred.
You've captured their tight beam transmitter.
I don't know.
Source of intel with it. Seize battery pods from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Nom nom nom.
Battery crew, but work still. Put it in transmitter.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Okay, I don't think we're finishing this one here. There was a mod here, I think. Or it could have just been a mod from the mesa there. Seems like an insane steel essence farm. It's a very good steel essence farm. I agree. It's a very, very good steel essence farm. You get quite a lot here. You get a lot. Uh-oh, can we finish this one off? Hey, got it. Got it.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands.
There we go. Trying the new guns. You're eyeing up the new pistol. Yeah, I've been messing with the pistol, and I'm working on. I already worked on the Vincubus, and now I'm working on the scythe.
Vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably.
Oh. Hey, we got another red. Nice. I already had that red, but that's okay. We'll take it. Never say no to more stuff. Okay, well, let's try to get you back in here, Emperor of Mankind. And if not, then we will just go with the three of us here for the next run. We'll try again, and if not, then we will go. The Vincubus works really well with your Kulivo. Yeah, Vincubus works well with everybody. How do you mod the operator drifter? You have to have the artifact first, and then you just go in here. And it's just there's just a pop menu here that says upgrade. Am I gonna be farming this all tomorrow? Depends on how far we go here. No worries. We'll catch you later. Oh, I forgot to switch back to. Whatchamacallit. Has persistence make level a health tank frames level cap worthy? Absolutely.
If they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Parita Rebellion. And remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
No streamer? No, I've been too busy doing other stuff. We'll be doing the Gyre Prime farm probably next week. Ah, sweet, I can just pick that up through the wall. Yeah, it's kind of convenient. Can't make groups with random to farm. Yeah, I hope that they get that server fixed out. Especially before the weekend crowd, right? Oh my lord. Why does Saren's movement feel weird? Yeah, exactly. You know, Gyre's not really anything new. So I think that's probably part of the reason why, is just, you know, she's not super new. Ooh, looking on the sharp.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need
There we go.
Hypkin, fast move. Go.
Oh, this way. And this way.
every move. And now we know why.
And off we go. Arrow.
Find them and scrap them.
Toroids? Yeah, if you type, I think it's exclamation point little duck. I've got a short at it.
Detector troubles. Offending hands. Remove.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
Nope, that's not the direction I'm looking. Funnily enough, video game. Okay, I don't apparently have a command set up for it, but if I got a VIP or a mod who could swing over by the channel for the Solaris United, or
Supply cache is located.
the Vox Solaris.
And siphon them off for our side.
I thought I had that command set up. I have to add that to the list of things to do. Descendia's a good place to level fire. Yeah, I mean, Descendia is fantastic. I love the Descendia mode. It is so much fun.
Supplies captured. Battle kin to be much relieved.
Dinos! Thanks, buddy.
Strong Deno friend.
How you doing? How was your stream last night? It was good to see you back.
Deno captures a cat. Cat captured. Strong Deno friend.
Sneaky lurky boy. Appreciate you. Watched part of the short earlier. Tried the locations you recommended, but no Arachnoids responding. That's because it doesn't drop from Arachnoids specifically. You don't need to worry about it dropping from Arachnoids. It drops from any enemy. If you watch the whole short, I go over it all.
Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets
Facts alert. PS, you're hot. No, you. But also, enjoy your lurk. Everybody go follow dinos. If you aren't following dinos, what are you doing with your life?
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
Yeah, it drops from any enemy in those areas. It's not just the Ractoids, it's any enemy.
You're so close. Get more power.
More candies. No, it might just be that you know, it's not like a bad drop rate. It's actually a very good drop rate. So if you're having bad luck with it, that seems very odd. He's actually a very, very easy, very, very easy farm. He gets more depressed, like if we're beating the ego out of him. That is pretty funny. You haven't even farmed to Gath? Ooh, well, don't forget, coming in the new year, I don't know when, but they did mention it in the dev stream, that with the Gath Deluxe skin that's going to be coming for Lunar New Year this year, or in 2026,
lining up shots for their big guns. Then destroy.
words are hard. There would be alerts for you to get the Gath for free.
Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Yeah, we fared pretty fine. I don't know why you're talking shit.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. Node smash.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but sure. I'll take it. Ready for the Game Awards? I've never really cared for the Game Awards. I'm excited to see what DE is doing tonight at the Game Awards. But I've never really cared about the Game Awards personally.
They're shooting blind. Push forward. Minefield just tore up an entire regiment. Get in close and hack them to neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one. Better than me.
Is this a 12-minute war? Yeah, this is the Burrito Rebellion. Say that is grinding the old piece is a wild combination. Well, we're not doing any story spoilers. Would you like me to have story spoilers? Or would you like me just to continue to play the same survival mission constantly over and over and over again?
Dax used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see. Next objective.
Do you know you can hack the mines? Yeah, you can. Any of the new Grenier weapons worth it? Yeah, both of them are fantastic. Just kind of funny considering the content location, how it takes place. I mean, yeah, but there's not really many story spoilers in here. At least not from what I can tell. Nothing major, I should say. Booster doesn't affect the final rewards? No, it never affects the final rewards. It only affects drops. It's resource drop chance booster and resource drop booster, right? It would never affect, those things have never affected mission rewards.
Drop zone too hot. Clear it, you must. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
There we go. Give me your candy. Thank you. Eat your candy. You get so much delirium from the Hunhullus fight? Yeah, you get a outrageous amount of delirium from Hunhullus fight. Well, and Hunhullus mission, not just Hunhullus fight. Because it must be coded so that it has Arcwing. Because delirium only drops in missions where Arcwings can be deployed.
Just one more.
Okay, but where am I supposed to... You didn't... I have nothing to deliver to. I'm holding the thing to deliver. Oh, there we go.
Earth's turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Like the mobs inside of the mission are dropping,
Anarchs have captured a sentient scout.
are dropping them.
Get him out of there before they can convert him.
I can go clear. Tenno is friend.
No, I don't really have much use for delirium either, but that's okay. Oh, this is escort the Conculus. Trenches, it's true. They're the most evil. Anyone hacked this thing yet? Be gone, nerds. Do I just have a really quiet mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I just got a really quiet mouse and keyboard. No, I don't. I tend to use the least amount of audio filters as possible. Just because it degrades audio quality by a really significant margin, so I just don't use a lot of them. I use like an EQ and a noise gate, but that's about it. And a noise gate would activate my, would you pick up my keyboard. Move faster, little friend. Move faster. Go forth. What do I use? I just have, I've just got a mechanical keyboard. It's just like a Corsair one that has hot swap. And, all it is just, switches that are silence. Just silence, which is on a hot swap mechanical keyboard. That's it. Ooh, there's a new mod somewhere around here. Can you hurry up, bro? Go faster. Go faster. You make me sad. We would have finished another objective, but you're so slow. Too bad Corsair's in the dumper right now. I mean, I like my Corsair keyboard. I run Corsair keyboard and Corsair mouse as well. Are the drops displays? Yes. Oh, the company? Why is the company having problems? I haven't been paying attention to that stuff. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, which is up to a sharp. Let's sit tight. See you in a minute. Ooh, another red mod. Very nice. You wanted your endless survival? Good news is there is lots of endless survivals in the game for you to enjoy. I actually really like these missions. I really love these new missions, actually. I think they're one of the... I think that these are probably the most fun I've had in Warframe in a while. Ooh, cool looking Harrow key. Ooh, that's kind of neat looking. Kind of voidish priest. Like that. Probron Prime, you just said sup. God Amaratsu, Astilla. Yeah, actually that's pretty solid. Crit chance, crit damage, status chance, minus status duration. Minus status duration is not that big of a deal. And you can make this a crit status hybrid, so this is actually pretty nice. Not bad. You could roll something better, obviously, but that's up to you. Torrid, Toxin, crit chance, minus reload speed. Yeah, certainly not bad. You could roll something better, but, like, honestly, I probably wouldn't. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, looks like a normal Torrid build to me. Nothing really to say. Be better for blast if you can apply enough blast status effects. Yeah, it can be quite good. Doomslayer. Ooh, that's really pretty, actually. Ooh, I really like that. That's very cool looking. Well done. I love that green on there. Wrathful, what does your Uriel look like? Ooh, cool. Gone all blue. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. I don't know if I've gotten to your Garuda stuff yet. Peanuts. Plus duration shards and cast speed. Can probably swap out energize if he switches Zeneric. Don't know what though. The new duration arcane on next cast gets 60% duration for 3 seconds. Might actually do really well here. Because if you're playing around Intrepid Stand quite a lot, then plus duration would do you well. And also more duration to do your Wrathful as well. Recommend an amp? I mean, the classic amps would be like 777, 147, 157, 547, somewhere in there. Are all solid. But yeah, I think all there is very good. You maybe more strength, honestly. He's got Wrathful here. You could just go Molt Augmented. You already got efficiency here. I'd probably just go Molt Augmented for more strength. Esphia. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay. Sheesh, Steph. Hot damn. Bibbity boppity, your fashion is now my property. Ignux, what you got? Feral Arcs, help. I don't really use the Feral Arcs. I'd say fire rate. The magnetic might or magnetic strafe mod would do well here. Increases the fire rate of it. Magazine capacity, electrile, projectile speed, yeah. Maybe some fire rate on here would do you some well. But also, I don't really know much about this weapon. It's kind of a weapon that I never really use. I just never was a big fan of it. My opinion, probably wouldn't run internal bleeding. It's not really a heavy impact weapon, right? It's got such low impact, and its incarnate has like all slash, so I wouldn't run internal bleeding here. I also wouldn't run Fang Fusillade. The IPS mods are just really not that great. I would say get some more elements on here, get critical chance on here instead of these two. So crit chance, maybe another element, so that aptitude can work with it. Ronzo! Uriel. Okay, high range, strength duration, agility for more parkour velocity, mold efficiency for more duration. If you got purple shards, I would probably say throw on purple shards instead of equilibrium. Just free up a mod slot. He's very mod slot hungry, and his shard options are kind of limited to strength, duration, cast speed, purple shards, stuff like that. Break containers, work in a squad, yeah. Oh, the break containers challenge on the calendar? I don't know. I always do that solo. Yeah, the only thing I would say is, like, I know a lot of people are like, didn't mean to sound accusatory or anything. No, it's all good. I'm just half asleep, so the sarcasm sounds like me being a dick. I apologize. I'm Canadian. We exist off of sarcasm. So don't worry, my hair is doing a thing. It's making me look really bald today. It's just doing a thing. I don't know what's happening with my hair today. I'm just gonna go like this, and maybe I'll put on a hat so I don't have to care about what my hair looks like. Whatever. I'm just throwing on a hat. Where's my hat? Max, where'd you put my hat? Blast Baron! How's it going? Welcome on. Get blasted? No, not like this. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I'm looking for a hat because my hair's gross today and I'm super lazy and I don't want to think about my hair. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenos. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. How you doing? What'd you get up to? I guess the date right? Listen, if you just look at the code, you know when things are gonna come out. But if you got a raid and run Blast, you're absolutely welcome to. For everyone else, welcome on in. I hope you had yourself a wonderful time with Blast. We are not talking about any story spoilers, but we are working through the missions. The new missions, farming the stuff. But I hope you had a great time, and welcome on in, everyone. You've been playing for even 2 years? Does update times confuse you? It's always on a Wednesday. It's always a week or two before Christmas. And before when they would take their Christmas break off. And it's always on a Wednesday. It's easy to tell. You don't use her, but looks cool? Let's take a peek. Hey, Prime Rage, thanks for the follow. Ooh, 4 squared, welcome in. It's a classic. Black, red, and white. Black, red, and white. It's a classic. Farmed everything, got 1 focus all parts for the Descendia, lots and lots done. Ooh, very nice. Shill, welcome in, and Meta, thank you very much for the follows, both of you. Your Saren Prime. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That's neat. That's cool, I like. Pizza, Vincubus. We saw that earlier, we went over that earlier. Warframe has drops? Yes, Warframe does have drops. We saw this earlier as well. Thoughts on the Uriel fashion? You'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Do you have a guide out on things to farm or go for in the new update? Not yet. I'm working on it. Can you not change Wisp Proto eyebrows colors? I have no idea. What are y'all up to? What are you doing on day 2? We're just farming. Bad at English? Don't worry, Titan. You're doing great. This looked really cool, pizza. I like it. I like it. How am I enjoying Old Piece? Personally, you're not looking forward to farming the one mission for 30-ish hours? Oh, I actually love it. The Descendia mode is actually a really quick farm. And the Purita Rebellion is just like because it's 3 different missions and you're constantly doing different objectives, for me, it's quite enjoyable. But I get that it's not for everybody. When I went over your builds, I'm sorry. What do we got here? Do I play with followers? Yes, I only play with followers. Or viewers. I mean, I'll take a follow, but I always play with viewers. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. It looks like a long farm. You have ADHD. Of course you'd like the rebellion. I mean, you're true. You speak the truth here. High strength, decent duration, high range, Kama's auto for more strength, multi-augment for more strength. Yeah, looks good. The only thing I would say is, depending on if you're playing, how much you're wanting to play around here, I would probably not run Transient Fortitude. Just because this does require a lot of duration and like activating it takes a little bit of effort. But if you're kind of just like using this when it's maxed out, then just do it. Yeah, doesn't really matter. More duration would be nice, but it's like not super necessary in any way, shape, or form. Vincubus, you lurk? Go rest, go relax. What you got here? Acuity. Yeah, I was debating putting an Acuity build. Why do you have Chamber on here with Acuity? Can't have multi-shot. Is multi-shot. This should be galvanized scope. If you want to be using Acuity. Did I see your Garuda? Yes. Otherwise, looks good on here. Nothing really to say. Just the Acuity there with the multi-shot. Condition overload, influence build, pressure point reach, drifting contact. I would say don't do drifting contact here. Personally. Dual toxins and Incarnate form benefits from picking up Uriel's glyphs. Bug or not. When I was on the test server, it wasn't supposed to. So that's why in the video it was not applying to those. So I'm gonna guess there. Titan, be patient. Spamming is not a great way to get into the squad. Be patient. I would say probably don't run both of these. This is unnecessary. If you want to be going into the influence side, maybe throw on another electric mod here. And I probably wouldn't be running Drifting Contact. If you want like more status chance, I'd throw on Weeping Wounds here. But you could also, because then element or attack speed goes really well on here as well. Just do condition if you're using a primer, yeah. Condition overload if you're using a primer or priming companion, if not prime pressure point. But I would say magnetic rush or attack speed would also do you well on one of these 2 slots. Archon Intensifier work on Haros too. Saw you running Umbral in a short. Yeah, I usually use Umbrals because I don't like the conditionals. I'm not a big fan of the conditionals. Do you know where you get the stance from? It's from boxes. You have to blow up boxes in the Descentia. Fire rate, crit chance, crit damage, weapon recoil. Whose is this? Veld, I'm upset with you. This is a very nice ribbon. How do you check drops? It's in your inventory on Twitch. Why Umbral Intensify and not Archon? Because, again, I prefer the constant guaranteed strength over that extra 16% every once in a while. Because I was killing so quickly with Wisp that I found that I was not having the heals active as frequently. Between the radiation, the heat stunning enemies, the electric stunning enemies, her own shields, etc., I was finding I wasn't healing very much. So I was just going with the other one there. Theory difference from practice? Well, it's also just the way that I play, right? If it works for you, then do it. For me, I personally prefer the constant strength over the conditional strength. And I will always go for stability over, like all my builds, I will always go for stability over variability, if that makes sense. New duration arcane on Loki? Oh yeah, it's incredible. Yeah. Attack speed, melee, not bad. Stability wise, so that I don't have to worry about conditionals, right? I would rather my build always work, not my build requires X to happen before it does Y, right? I would always rather have Z than X gives you Y, if that makes sense. Attack speed, melee damage. I mean, yeah, attack speed's not bad, right? Melee damage doesn't really matter. It's also such a low Riven dispo right now that its Rivens are gonna be not doing a whole lot for you. Ooh, Fortuna Vex. Ooh, I like. Deb Hoodie. Deb Hoodie Bob. Baseball Bob. Crit chance, damage to Grenier, critical damage, minus impact. Sheesh. That's a nice Riven. That is quite nice. Are you crazy or in the energy don't drop energy orbs? We have been seeing some energy orbs, but yes, it does seem to have fairly low energy dropping in those missions for some reason. Banshee, what you got? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Very different, but I like it. I think I would brighten up one of the colors that you have on the armor here so it stands out. Right? Like either this tan gray, the sand gray you have here, or this sort of blue gray that you have, this greeny blue gray, or the red. I would bring up one of those colors a few shades, just so that there's a little bit more contrast there. Stands out a little bit more, you know what I mean? Just like something. Just a little something something. Just a little something something, just a bit. You know? Just so it stands out. Okay, I've got to restart my game as well as run an ad break as well as go grab my coffee. So I'm going to do all of that and then we'll get back to it. So sit tight here, everybody. You know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And then we'll get back to doing some more of the Predator Rebellion. I am back. Okay, Voyage, you said you wanted to join. And who else wants to join? For more Parita Rebellion. What did we just do? We did the Prime Vanguard. Zeronius, what's your in-game name? Bonnie. Wizwolf. Wizwolf. 9's pretty good for the Vanguard. Yeah, it's fine. If we have space, yes. The servers are having some problems. Oh, it's an L? B-O-N-N-L-E. How do you get the Sans mod for the Vinquibus? You destroy crates in the, whatchamacallit. Okay, Bonnie, you're gonna have to restart your game. You're on deck for, oh no, never mind, you're here. I lied. Okay, Hunhulis. We rotate people out every couple of missions, so don't worry. We try to get everybody in to play with Streamer Man. Hopefully that took. Crates in the Descendia. Did I... Wait, what focus school am I on? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I got the weapon platform built.
And awaken your memories of the Parita Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunhulis itself will arise.
There we go.
Find and destroy their ground scanners everywhere.
Scan that, please. Thank you.
Attacks Anarch taking pot shots.
More!
Protector scrambled. Anarch's too many.
Unlock Zephyr? Heck yeah! Zephyr's great fun. Do you run Roar? Yeah. Although I'm having energy struggles here at the moment. This way. This way.
Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
And this is the captors.
Right before Hypkin Core changed to Anarch Mind. Hypkin, you are
There
free.
we go.
Follow Tenno.
Kill you.
Scratch, get on those bracks.
Kill you. Do you usually need to have your weapon buffs up for weapon buffs to work? Crazy, right? Who'd have thunk? Augmented Kane, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Who would have thought?
Hypkin, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Gotta do something? No worries. Okay, where is our last jerk? Right here. Hi, jerk. Goodbye, jerk.
Hypkin, fast move. Go.
Nice and easy. Casavarian? I just don't like Saren in general. She's just not really my playstyle. Typically speaking. She's very good, don't get me wrong. It's just playstyle differences, you know what I mean?
Elder, Aegis needs Tenno. Hypkin under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near. Help him now. Seed core to Ken.
Yeah, the weapon platform these days is just so incredibly strong. That's why most people go for it.
Ken breathes hive life.
Like, she is incredibly strong as a gun platform. Not to say that her caster build isn't good. It's very good. But her, when we're taking a look at sort of like comparisons, direct comparisons between the builds, typically speaking, weapon platform is stronger.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. How you fare against
Up, please. There we go.
I can thank Tenno. Tenno back to Earth.
Away we go! Roar also increases the damage for abilities, right? That's why Roar is so good. Increase the damage of your weapons. If you have if you're using the spores actively inside of the missions, it also does very well there. It's not like the spores do a lot of damage, right? But like still, more damage is more damage. Where the hell? Oh, over here. There we go. Oh, I can't cap both of them at once? Oh, that's unfortunate. Drink my water. Okay.
Tenno friend.
I suppose.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
There we go.
Captures a cache.
There we go.
Strong Tenno friend.
Goodbye. Bye, all of you.
The Tenno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
There we go.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you.
Got some energy. It also, another thing that I've noticed in the Predator Rebellion, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but on solo, it seems like the enemy density is a lot lower than it should be. Because on Steel Path, it's supposed to be maximum enemy density. 3 more Dactylists, and then you're getting your first tower on strike? Heck yeah. I've got 2 already, and we're working on the 3rd right now.
Be alert, Tenno. More come.
Torn between book and bow? Yeah, I would say just go with whatever one that you use the most in your regular missions. Right? If you're using Zeneric more often, then I would say go with Zeneric. The book from Zeneric. If you're going, oh, there's a summer cold tone back here. I don't know if I have this one. I do have this one. Omnimnimin. How you doing?
Here it comes. Put them in the ground.
Fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Do level cap cascade is something different than Matter Eye? Yeah. I agree. That's the thing that I think, the one mod that I'm the most excited for. There's a new mod somewhere in that area.
They're storming our position. Hold the line.
Because one of the mods gives you on Void thing, gives you 3 times damage on your next shot. So I think that's going to be a really good answer for those who don't, like me, who don't necessarily care to use Matter Eye. Load auto turrets. Because, like, I just don't really care for Matter Eye all that much. Just not a big fan of it. Just because I usually play casters, so I'm usually all about, you know... They're underground here? Yes, they're underground. Goodbye. Because I play a lot of casters, so having the extra energy from Zeneric is always nice. Like, I'm always using Zeneric. The only time you like doing is fighting Void Angels? Yeah, but now we don't necessarily need that, right? Which is the really nice part. 3 times damage as a cooldown. Think of using other mods like multi-shot base damage and replacing Onslaught with Virtuous Strike. Crit damage might be the route. Yeah, but it's more like to do rather than just sort of like, it's got a 5-second cooldown, but usually you're one-shotting the bosses, you're one-shotting the Thrax anyway. Right? Usually one-shotting the Thraxes with Madurai, and I think that with using the right amp sort of gives you at least the viability to use something else, which is the nice part. Or at least is the big thing for me. Definitely a good option for clearing Thraxes. Yeah, and that's more what I'm talking about. Am I gonna make a video on every alt build? Eventually, yeah. It's gonna take a little while. I still gotta farm them all. Are you gonna scan it? My Halo seems so confused. Just like, should I scan it, boss? Okay, let's try to get this last one done. Hopefully it's a nice fast one. You want to try to do them in pairs, groups of 3. Every third one gives you more resources. So you want to try to be doing at least groups of 3. Used your gyro build and you're loving it. Been playing for a little over a year now, so you're still working on our base frames. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even touched. Oh, we're definitely not finishing this. This is always a little bit slow. From what I saw, was the best all around? Don't know. I haven't unlocked them all yet. I want to say, like, just because the way I play, Zeneric's the best. But that doesn't mean that it is the best, if that makes sense. It's largely a personal preference thing for my playstyle, right? Like, I enjoy a certain way to play the game. And sort of because of that way that I like to play, being more caster.
You're so close. Get more power.
Yeah, we never, this one's always takes a little bit long, so it's not always the easiest to get this finished off in the last minute. It's all right that we didn't get it. It's not that big of a deal. No worries, Titan. You take care.
Dread of the Hound takes shape. The Hunholis is upon you. Your courage must not fail now.
I just want to do that for fun. Fight me! Melt. Melt. Cast
Your
and
past is
cry.
once again your own.
Dude. It's crazy how much faster the objective is solo. You only have to bank 2 batteries. Yeah, it's much faster solo. But the other objectives are faster in squads, right? So it's kind of trade-off. Or at least I found the other objectives are faster in squads, I should say. Yeah, we had Roar there as well. as well as Eclipse. Okay, let's do the Dactylist with this group, and then we'll keep going. Although we might switch over and do some Descendia after this one. Just to give my poor brain a little bit of a break, you know? Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? We don't have an objective yet. Can you interrupt their yapping to get it going faster? Doesn't work like it.
Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Turret need ammo immediately.
Ammo, please.
Drop zone too hot. Clear
Ammo, please. Thank you. More ammo, please. Thank you.
turret hungry. Need reload. No drop until Anarch out.
More ammo, please. More ammo. Hey, that was my turret.
Tenno give turret ammunition. Anarch's block drop. Must remove.
Ten.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret hungry.
Back with a question. What's up? What's your question?
Just one more.
There we go.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Parts for Uriel's gun? It's from the Descendia. All the new weapons, blueprints can be farmed. I think all of them are in the Descendia. I know some of the parts are here in the Pareto Rebellion as well, but most of it's in the Descendia. Once you finish the Descendia for one round, you're able to go straight to Uriel to fight him, and thus that's sort of the farm loop there. When you already got the weekly rewards, yeah, because you can continuously farm it for the resources to buy arcanes and buy the arcane packs. Because the resources for all of that are in... Yeah, but if you're looking to farm, what I was saying there, if you're looking to farm just the blueprints, right? You could just go straight to the blueprint, straight to the boss fight. But yes, because floor 19 right now is the treasure room. Generally, a great spot to start is there.
You've repelled them. Now make them pay.
Does Steel Path help drop chances from the boss fight for the blueprints? I would say, like, no. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, but you can buy like 3 blueprints for 1 treasure room? Yeah, no, absolutely. You should do both. And the fun thing about that is that you can start on Lyon and then go fight the boss as a part of just the loop, right? What do I think of the Warframe update? I'll admit I'm incredibly biased, but this is my favorite Warframe update so far. It's this way. Oh, sorry everybody, gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second.
One of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you
Yo, sci-fi. The not having any energy makes me... Why do you have a Corvus Prime? And why are you doing magnetic damage to me? Get out of my way. Stop it with the shield, you prick. Get out of here. Find more scanners. Yeah, it does feel like there's no energy orbs or very low energy orbs here. Hardware expire into the old piece Uriel bundle and the old piece complete collection, both for platinum and paid for those who purchase the bundle and or collection prior to the running hotfix. We'll be running a script tomorrow to give you the stance. Nice. I like that. I agree. The fact that it wasn't a part of the bundle was a bit of an oversight, so I'm glad that they're fixing that. It seemed very silly. Definitely not weak from what you've seen. The bow in particular is ridiculous. Yeah, the Maturite bow is wild. Yeah, D's on it. They'll get it sorted. Right? That's the thing, is like, if something seems a little bit odd, D's usually really good about getting that sorted out pretty quick. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with energy orb drops in here. Maybe it's supposed to be that way, just to create a sense of urgency and convince people to run Zenorek.
Halfkin in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis no.
You're excited for the operation? Yeah, it's gonna be... I wonder what the operation's gonna be doing. We don't have any information on what's actually gonna be happening in the operation yet. So, I'm pretty excited for that. Because if anything, it's just more stuff to do, you know what I mean? I'm always down for more stuff. Been mostly grinding the arcanes, not gonna lie, if I haven't found a bad one. No, the new arcanes are crazy. They're basically all good. Hey, Agora, how you doing? Agoratism, tasm. Yep. Words in English. Get out of here. Yeah, the dodging one is really nice. Agora, there we go. Probably again mispronounced it, but you know, the dyslexia, it's strong. Get into position for the new orders. They haven't mentioned the rewards for the new operation? No, not yet. The only one that we know of they announced on the dev stream is the only one that we know of is the Syandana that they showed off on the dev stream. Concentration would be good for spam casters. The free 60% duration's hella nice. Yeah. Although I find a lot of like caster frames, you don't really need a ton of duration, but it'll be great for those like weapon platform buffing frames like Saren, right? Especially when you have so many different buffs that you can put on your Saren. You know, we got 1, 2, 3 different things that will benefit from the extra duration. At least on this Saren, there's 3 different ones. Is Primary Bulwark better than Merciless if you got the armor for it? Yeah.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Zeno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
If you got enough armor to do it, then yes, it would be better. But also, then you're trading off the reload, right? What would I like to see out of a new Warframe? Frig. The problem is, like, I'm not that creative of a person. Like, I'm a quant right? Like I'm a quantitative person, I'm not a qualitative person, so I'm not a very creative person in that way. So I have no idea what I would even like to see. The team at DE knows, like, has, especially this past year's frames, you know, Temple, Oraxia, Noko, and Temple, Oraxia, Noko, and Uriel are all incredibly fun frames. I'm very happy with all of them so far.
Made battery. Power transmitter now.
Yo, Wisp, welcome back. How you doing, bud? Does primary overcharge? What one's overcharge? You use Nick, so it depends on the enemies around you. Yeah, so like if you got enough enemies around you that you're getting the extra armor from Cybolts, I would say yeah. Then it would be good. Where's all the energy orbs? You're asking a great question. What time would I say it is? It's time for me to sleep. I'm so sleepy today. Is this battery filled? Oh, I'm an idiot. I see, that battery was filled there. Max energy is multi-shot? Yeah, I mean, the problem with that, you gotta have 90% max energy, right? Like, I think that that's going to be interesting, but it's like, I don't know. I got to give that one a little bit better try. Good for Harrow? Yeah, like on Harrow, that one would be really good. Absolutely. Lavos, I actually don't think it would work on Lavos. He doesn't have energy. Zaku? Oh yeah, it would be great on Zaku. If you're not like a casting heavy Zaku. Yeah, if you're not spamming their abilities. On Calcane, how you doing? Welcome in. Chroma, since you only cast your abilities like once a minute, yeah, it'd be great on Chroma. Any frame that like is not casting a lot but gets a lot of bonuses would be really nice, obviously. I cast Wizard Staff. Bah! Does it make sense? Yeah, that's iOS. That's a well-known Twitch thing in iOS. You have to go to the browser to claim with iOS. That's a known Twitch problem. Have you got any raid mods? I got 3 so far, actually.
In recovering these memories,
GG
you
squad.
have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
I gotta see how many of the mods we've gotten so far. Concentration is obvious, no brainers. Free 60%. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. We've already done it with you. We'll just do one more with this group, and then we'll do a little bit of Descendia. Also, why don't you have VIP? There you go. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get any yesterday. We've already gotten, well, Marie had one. Marie had one today. And then I've gotten 2 or 3 from drops today. Like in mission drops.
Tash began the recovery of your past. Now you must go further, no matter the cost.
No, that's not what I wanted.
But forget
No.
loss of everything.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, we got the friggin' Guardian right away. Sheesh.
Clear. Tenno is through.
All right, good luck on the drops and stuff. Need to head to bed? No worries. We'll catch you later, Wiz. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I wish that this guy moved a little bit faster. Actually, hey, Voyage, you're running Vauban. Do you want to try using the boost pads underneath the scout? Yo, James. I was wondering if that... I think you gotta, like, put it in front of him. Right in front of the scout. New character. Is it like 09 where you combine elements that fire gas? No, he only does heat. With his buff. Only heat. Never looked if the vector pads worked on him. No, it doesn't look like the vector pads are working. Boy, just tried there.
Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move fast.
Out of the way, nerds. Does Volt? Yeah, Volt does. Volt speed boost does work on the scout. But I haven't seen... We tried the Wisp motes yesterday. That didn't work. But we didn't try Nova's portals because I don't play Nova. I don't play portals with Nova. Should you regular form it or Omni? I would recommend some Omni forms into it because the formas are shared between the melee and the primary versions of it. So I would say for that use case alone is a useful option. Like I'm running, like on my Vincubus, I put like 3 or 4 Omnis. Do you think it would be excessive? I put like 3 or 4. Or maybe 2 or 3. I think I have, I because it comes with one baseline, right? So, you know. Opinion on the soundtrack? Incredibly done. Let me put it this way. I usually listen to just my music while I'm playing missions. I haven't listened to my music since the update because the new music is just so good. Like my personal music.
I remember what they did to my brothers.
Okay, we're moving actually pretty fast this mission. Does that have a stance? The Vincubus? Yes. It's Harrowing Spire, which you can find in whatchamacallit? In the Descendia by blowing up crates. You have to specifically blow up crates in the Descendia and it drops from there. Oh, and for answering your question earlier, whoever asked about what these little crystals do, they just give you an extra mission complete. Like, buff. I don't know if they give you extra loot for completing it, though. Hey, Uzi. How you doing? Just farming? Heck yeah, same here. Okay, order done. I wonder if we have, after this little farm sesh here, if we have enough for our next focus unlock here.
Storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Give me your candies. Thank you.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battle kit to be
Last mission, it wasn't letting me capture 2 at a time, so that's interesting.
strong Tenno friend.
I thought that was a intentional thing, but apparently it was just a weird bug. You get voice messages from the lad occasionally, not just daily. What triggers it though? I don't know what you're talking about there, Peanut. Sorry.
What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Not certain what you're saying there. From Roth? Oh, I have no idea. Love my mug. I know it's one of my favorite things I have. One of my ex-coworkers gave it to me as a going away gift when I left the company. Because he would always be like, aren't you just a rain of sunshine? He was like, yeah, I'm a fucking rain of sunshine. Because I was just always stressed when I was working at that job. So he was just like, I found this mug for you. I'm like, please tell me you didn't get this custom made. Nope, I bought this off the shelf. It just so happened that it worked perfectly. I was like, oh, all right. Nice.
From air like bloom seeds.
Nice, we got 7 so far. Very tasty. Ooh, I love the Vidaria. The Vidaria is good fun. I'm actually kind of surprised my Helios has already done most of the scanning that's needed to be done here. Be quick.
All over place. Must stop or else.
The Vidaria is really, really fun. I just wish that they gave it some sound variants. I get very tired of its noise very quickly. So I just kind of wish that there was some variants to its audio. Arc guns melt it? Yeah, arc guns and the Icarius melt it really good. No, I didn't want to auto mantle, but thank you. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle.
When's the next cycle of viewer plays? After this mission here. You want to give me my loot? No? Alright. I'll just go over here and grab this one then. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, I take. See you in a second.
Tenno give turret ammunition? No drops until anarch out.
Unfathomably, thanks so much for the follow. Or for the prime sub, sorry, my apologies. Even kinder of you. Appreciate ya. Give.
Hungry. Need reload.
Give.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Oh, I gotta go pick up this over here.
All turrets firing.
What a weird spawn location.
I've got more work for you.
That was weird.
Your objective is an analog shuttle. Hack in an uplink.
Eh,
Invaders can
eh.
fly it home.
Nah, Zephyr's one of the few frames that I need to spend some time on
Engines start slow. Keep
and
safe.
learn a little bit more and play a little bit more with. All right, let's go fight some Prime Warframes. Oh yeah.
You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered prime warframes.
I love this, man. I love this game mode. I love this story. I love everything about it. Oh, the music. Yeah, D already said that they're looking at the health value of the boss fights. So I think that this is gonna get adjusted a little bit. Because they aren't really all that terrifying. They're pretty easy to just walk through.
Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
No red there. Rip. Ripperino. Alright, get on my squad, nerds. How dare you honk. Okay, I want to take a look to see how many of the mods we're done with and how many more we have to work on. So let's just swap this over to Zenric real quick. No, sorry. Swap to Zenric real quick. Thank you. Abroad. 1, 2. No, rank. Sure. Okay, we got 3 of the reds. We're missing 5 mods still. So we're missing 2 reds and a few of the other things. Benefit from things that I shouldn't. Do we still like it? I don't know. I just use 777. I'm just simple want to shoot flamethrower at people. I like my little flamethrower. All right, we're slowly getting there. That's 1 maxed. Slowly getting there, these here. Why you don't have access to this? You need to have the artifact. If you have the artifact, then you can go in and change things. Put mods on your artifact. Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet. Hey and Dabor. That one. Those 2 both done. You. Super's worth getting. Are they strong? I don't have them all yet, so I haven't done a lot of testing yet. In theory, yes, very strong. Because So if you guys don't know how this all works, let me show you. So you have the book, or in this case the book, depending on what weapon it is, but what focus school and what Tauron strike artifact it is. But oh, sorry, I didn't mean to delete that. My apologies. That was me clicking on the screen. Sorry, Jero. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, Lenny. So they end up giving you, I clicked, so here's the thing. Just in case anyone's wondering, what ends up happening is I click here to look at the message and what's happening, and then I accidentally click the delete every once in a while. So I'm sorry, Jero, didn't mean to delete that message. Hearing they're disappointing, I don't think they're disappointing at all. They're a bit slow to charge right now, but they are very strong. Summon forth, well, no, I'll show you what their message said. It said, disappointed with MH Blackie's Zephyr meme build, but I figured that was probably a joke and not insulting a friend of mine. These are, oh, for that, yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught's broken right now. The portals are messed up. I would just do, like, survival, honestly, or defense missions. Posture, okay, you know what, you're not wrong, Rage. You're absolutely correct. My posture is messed. So the reason why, if you get all of these, right? These pages last in your mission and give you extra cast speed, strength, and duration, and energy, right? Like, these end up doing a lot of stuff for you. So when you activate it, then you get a persisting buff for your Warframe. Enemies struck by it fire off smaller beams. Those beams cause them to drop energy orbs, creating and then increasing your cast speed, increases your ability, strength, duration, and cast speed even further. And then the spectral pages will also fire off beams, which then gives energy orbs, right? So it's something that you activate, gives you massive buff for however long it's active on you, and then you have to recharge it. It's actually really solid. It's very solid. These, and like, the thing is, like, if you're looking at it just doing exterminate missions, yeah, these are terrible because you have to charge them. If you're going into endless missions, these are fantastic. But if you're looking at just in the context of, like, a capture mission or an exterminate mission or a mission that takes 90 seconds to run, yeah, these aren't very good. These are for endurance missions. These are great for anything like that. There are a few ways that you can increase your charge rates on them. I just need to, like, figure out the math and learn more about them. I'm gonna unlock them all first and then go from there. But these are actually really solid. In my mind, these are, the ultimates are really cool. But, like, I'll admit it also, I'm biased. I think most new things in Warframe are really cool, so, like, I'll admit it, I am a biased human. Like, you know, it's just the reality of it.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Let's, I want to see how far away from my next school I am. My next artifact here.
Avez-vous besoin de quelque chose?
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to the next artifact. Do we just get one done now? And then we go do Descendia? Let's just get one done now, and then we'll go do the Descendia. Alright, let's see. Oh, the one thing I did want to see, I have a theory about this drop rates. What ones do I have so far? That's the Narman one. That's the Madurai one. And that's the Zeneric one. Okay, interesting. So I was wondering if these were attached to the focus school that you go in on, but it doesn't seem like it is because I haven't done Narman yet, but I have this one. But maybe that, no, this one was, did I go in with Zeneric? I don't think so. Oh, they're only 10,000 endo to max out the red ones. That's kind of nice. What are they, the rare ones? Yeah, the red ones are the rare ones. These are, but the nice thing is that they do show up in Marie's daily shop, daily rotating shop. So you end up getting them pretty quick. Those two, that one. This one I haven't maxed out yet. It's my favorite honor. I haven't actually taken a look at the honors yet, really. I've just been busy farming missions and doing stuff. Yeah, some of these mods are, and some of the titles are really cool too. Some of these mods are wild. Say, yeah, we got that one. Tell, yeah, we got that one. Yeah, got that one. Oh, wait, hold on. One. Oh, I upgraded this twice. Whoops. It's like, wait a second. Operator health. Vic. No, don't have that one. This one I think is actually really solid. Ammo efficiency on the amp is really nice. But also, all of these here are so, because we only have 5 mod slots. This is like, some of these are just in such, just got no chance of being used. Because we're so limited on mods here. Like this one, the only time that I see that one being useful is Eidolon fights. If I'm being real. And apparently I'm still missing 5 mods. How do you get into it? You have to equip the artifact. You must have the artifact equipped, and then you just go into upgrade here. And to equip your artifact, you just go to your operator / drifter.
Would you like me
Go
to
over
see
here.
your body around?
Be like, oh hi, how's it going? Me. You go like this, you go equipment, and you equip it here.
Getting so much from
Nitro Turbo, how you doing? Welcome on in. How am I? I'm doing really well, thank you. We're having a great time with the new Descendia and the new game modes today. Having a ton of fun. The amp multi-shot make a big difference in turn to damage? I think so. At least. I think, like, the amp multi-shot's gonna be very good.
Pray these eyes.
There's, like, a lot of them.
If you
Like,
believe this place to be dreary, you should see
make sure you
from
pick up
whence we
your
come.
relics here, by the way. Talking 147?
Very well. À la revoyure.
I want to say yeah. If you get the multi-shot, then it's huge damage increase. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion, too.
This place had a buckler, only to be matched by my dismay when I discovered it was Lloyd.
Go.
It was Lloyd? He doesn't like Lloyd. Poor Lloyd catching strays. Leave poor Lloyd alone. Lloyd's best boy. Okay, am I winning? I'm never winning. How's the Vinquibus? Really nice, actually. I really like the Vinquibus. Okay, who wants to join me? We're just gonna do, one run through here. It'll unlock another artifact for me. Rainy. You're not online. Sem, what's your in-game name? Unfathomably, what's your in-game name? Shiro, we can try again. This is literally first come, first serve because the invite servers have been borked. Sem 785. No player found online with that in-game name. That's because I spelled your name wrong. Yeah, the invites are a little bit messed up at the moment for some people. How long until the Warframe Game Awards? I have no idea when the Game Awards is happening. I'm, by the way, just sending out invites. Because of the server, the invite server is having some problems right now. It's literally just I'm going to be shooting out invites, and whoever gets it, gets it. So sorry for anybody who's been waiting to play, but with this being so weird right now, it's just one of those things we're doing the best we can here. Volatile Pigeon, are you online? Oh, never mind, we're good. I want to use something other than this. While very good, also very boring. Do I need to throw any more Forma onto these things? Do I need to put any Forma on here? No, don't need Forma there. Oh yeah, the servers, I mean, it's update week, right? This is nothing new. Absolutely nothing new here. Armon. Armon, because that's the focus school I need. Next run, took a break. We're gonna be doing Descendia after this. And again, Judali, it's gonna be first come, first serve. It's not something that we can control today. Does killing enemies actually charge it? Yes, but you need to have a focus lens on. Operator builds will be viable? I actually think so. Metal Twig. I think the operator builds are going to be really solid. Gyre Prime come out with this update? Yes, she did.
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Perita Rebellion. You have
Load the
12
turrets!
minutes before the memory of the Hunhullus itself will arise to drive you under.
Oh, this is just hold the line. Focus lens on your Valkyrie doesn't seem to charge. It's very small percentage on a per kill basis. It does work, but it's just a very small percent. Picking up the orbs is, generally speaking, going to be faster for you. The focus orbs, like these right here, these give a lot. Do you know if they're planning on doing any vaulting soon? They're doing the special holiday thing where in between now and January 15th, all of the primes that are part of the Prime Vanguard are going to be special. You'll be able to get Aya for their relics. Nope, I don't want Automantle, but thank you. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sorry. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a moment. Order executed. Streamer Man looks tired. I am oddly tired today. I think I'm coming down with something. Me tinks me coming down with something. What are the guaranteed rewards for each of the missions? The resources for the Technosite artifacts. So each one has a different different resource attached to it. You need 150 of each resource in order to unlock one of those things. Oh, there is a Soma cord
Tenno, ship taking damage.
up here. All right, douche, you take care. I already have that Soma cord. Same resources? No, the ones that you need for Uriel just drop from enemies. Like, that's one of them there, I think. The resources that you need for the whatchamacallits are not the same resources that you need there. Uriel needs resources that you farm in the Peruta Rebellion, but for the Uriel's resources you just earn by killing stuff in here. It just drops. It's these stuff here. The Laudavi and the Severos. That away! Let's go! Hopefully we'll get enough of the things I need here.
Kid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis knows. Hurry, Tenno.
Team's got that energy core.
For Liv.
Oh, team's got that one. And I'll grab this one.
Kid breathes hive life. Lives to fight.
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
But you're not that terrifying, Caliban Prime. Poor Caliban Prime. Oh, someone's got that one. I wonder what ones I'm still missing
Keep safe.
for the mods.
Thanks, Tenno. Tenno back to orders now.
I will have to look it up later. Off I go.
Turret's running low. Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
No drop until ammo down.
All right.
Turret hungry. Need reload.
Well, I'm trying to reload it. Give me my ammo to do that, bud. Dude, bud, bro. Give me the ammo. There's nothing in this zone. What are you on about?
Don't too hot. Clear you must.
There's nothing in that zone. Okay, you're just bugged.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Oh, there we go. Now you're working. Nope, now you're broken. Oh, that's because there's a bad guy in it. Okay, now you're working. Just a little sleepy. Just needed to be woken up. Just a sleepy little guy.
Turret need ammo immediately.
Found a bug where enemies just stop spawning? No, I haven't seen that happen.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately.
Are you? Oh, thanks. I guess.
Turret's lock drop. Must remove.
Thoughts on Uriel? You can watch my Uriel video by typing !Uriel to get my thoughts. I think that he is probably going to be my new favorite frame. Very fun, very engaging. Bundle of trees! Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Would Torrid and Karn be good for this activity? I mean, any high damage weapon, right? You don't really need like a specific type of weapon. just any high damage weapon does you well.
Critical intel loaded onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
So as long as it's just like a good weapon that can kill and that you can maintain and use, yeah, it would be very good.
Battery crew. Hold
Right.
still. Putting in transmitter.
You can get a lot of build variety of his kit. Yeah, and that's kind of the big thing. His kit is, in my opinion, like, I'm not going to be helmeting over anything on his kit. Like, if I feel like doing a caster build, to be doing some other things. Assassin's going, you didn't think it would have time to charge the Incarnate? Nah, it's actually really easy, especially if you use Blast on the Torrid, right? Just use Blast. The Lingering Cloud will activate... blasts off of the blasts of the lingering cloud will activate the incarnate form. No, I don't have a Torrid build out. I just don't care for the weapon. So I just haven't gotten a build out for it yet. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is this booze? Just murder? I can do murder. You're gonna fall off the map if you land there. These fools, they don't even know. Yeah, that's nice, dear. What one are you? You're Ember. What prime frame is supposedly next? It should be Cyanax next. Should be. Should be. Give me the red mods. Game mode give increased focus? Don't know. Cyanax Prime Fashion? I know, I can't wait. Although I really do love the Cyanax Deluxe skin a lot. It's one of my favorite deluxes in the game, that's for certain. Didn't Cyanax get released in 2020, 2021? Yeah, 2021, no, 2022. It's always 4 years after. With like a little bit of variance, but 4 years after, generally speaking. Dante was 2023, so that would be 2027. Release date plus 4 years, typically. Citrine, I think, is supposed to be the summer. Cyanax is supposed to be next, and then it's like Varuna and Citrine, I think, are the ones after that. If memory serves correctly. If I were a mine in a minefield, where would I be? Probably not getting stuck in railings like my dumb face. There's one there. I mean, I think that they've done fantastically always on the deluxe skins. There's very few times where there's a deluxe skin that I'm not a big fan of. All right, Hunhus. Oh, the visuals is so good right now.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Hunhus is upon you.
How come the enemy's glowing? You can go into your settings and give enemies a glow. It looks bad on bosses, but it makes seeing enemies in regular missions much easier. Drops active? Yep. Not a single one? Then you may need to... I actually don't know what that would be causing for you, but drops are active, yes.
Then and now. Well done, my child.
Hey, Cheeseface, how you doing? Can't figure it out? Kill stuff, have focus lens equipped. Pick up focus orbs. Must have focus lens equipped. Does not need to match school. Just must be on. That's it. First prime to be available without relics? I think so. They might need to buff the gain rate? I don't think so. I think that it's one of those things where I need to do some more testing. I don't really have an opinion, if I'm being honest. I think that it's actually pretty reasonable. Can we get Keladathane as a companion? No. But I wouldn't say no. Here's the thing, right? Like, people seem to misunderstand the concept of what an ultimate is in most video games. Like, where Warframe is spam abilities, ultimates are usually use when you need to, not spam. Like any other game that has ultimates, it's typically, you know, it's like an ability that you use every once in a while. And only use it once? Were you picking up these focus orbs? These here? These give you a huge amount. It gave me about a quarter for picking up one of those. They spawn every like 60 seconds. So you should be able to use it as long as you're picking up those. Yeah, those give you a full quarter. Like, straight up. You just need to like have that. And they spawn like what? I think every minute and a half in missions if you pick it up right away. So just gotta pick those up, gotta kill stuff. Look, it's already maxed. Although that might be just because of this mission, so we'll test it out somewhere else, but it's already maxed. In fact, I kind of want to do a little bit of testing on there. Maybe we'll do a quick little test on that. Might have just overinvested in your Valkyrie because compared to the Exalted, it does nothing. I mean, the thing that you got to remember is that the ultimates aren't just for damage, they're for other stuff, right? You get buffs with the ultimates to your Warframe, to your ability. They're not meant to be just damage. They're meant to amp you up. You do have to protect the objective here, y'all. Brigand, what are you doing here? You think you can just wander on in here like that, Brigand? Say hi and dropping off your community? How dare you? Also, hey, Brigand. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How you doing? Please keep in mind to our friendly raiders, we are in story spoiler embargo right now. Other than obviously farming the missions, but there's not a whole lot of story in these missions anyway, so it's all good. But Brigand, I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream today. What kind of shenanigans of art variety did you get up to today? Ooh, I just got a new title. Of course, as always, if you need to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to, but I would love for you to hang out. Homoerotic tension between Roth and Lion. Alright, I'm game. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Sign me up. That's good.
So you got that scout back
Give me a moment, you'll say a work in progress. Ooh, well, you know me, I'll never say no. We're just trying to unlock another one of the focus school ultimates today, right now. And farm some more of these arcanes and some more of these stuffs. The not runes. The new arcanes and stuff. How to use the Honora? You go into your profile, right? Go here, profile. And it's there's a option in the bottom right.
Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-turned anarchs out.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you.
Why did you put an ammo brick up here?
Immediately.
Huh? Psychopaths.
Enough. Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Ooh, Al-Caliban Prime. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Melt. Okay, maybe not super melt with this pistol, but whatever. I'm gonna go do the objective. Favorite dopamine hit is one tapping the primes when they spawn with Kulivo. Oh yeah, that would be great. Hot Sludge is a genuine Oracle title. I know, right?
Turret hungry.
It's like, are you like, why?
Anarch's block drop. Must remove.
Oh, that was my ammo brick. What the frig? Honey Nums, how you doing? You can pet Calamos now? Yes, I did know that. Why are you putting an ammo brick up here, game? Ichi, how you doing? Welcome in.
Tenno give turret ammunition. Last drop.
Uno Mas! Does Necro still dissolve? To my knowledge, yes.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
More turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work for you.
More work? Yes, my lord. Well, at least we got the long, annoying ones out of the way now, I suppose.
Find and destroy
You new summer Cortone? No.
Can't take a crap out here without some Dax anarch taking pot shots.
No, Judali, you're not allowed saying how many. That summons the gremlins to ruin and break everything. You can't say how many people are here. It breaks the stream. If you say how many people are here, it always breaks the stream. It's like without fail.
Detector scrambled. Anarch's too many.
Hey Ace, how you doing today? I have to play Saren Prime for a week, Ace.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Check them out forward.
Tired? I'm so tired today too. Sounds like a curse, it is. Hi, good to be here. New to Warframe and trying to immerse yourself more in the community. Well, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you enjoy the reward for the hundo. I feel like this is a punishment for the hundo.
Energy core. You help.
What if you lie? You're not allowed saying how many people are here. Doesn't matter if it's the real number or not. Have to use the torrid for a week? I think I would probably just delete Warframe if I had to do that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a server. The rest of the day, see you later. Bye. I'm so sleepy. Old P's done. Old P's good. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's my favorite quest. Oh, we're good.
Valder has new orders.
You haven't had a chance to play it yet? Ooh, Ace, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It's really good. Basically, everything about it is really good. Maybe a new favorite, kind of Clone Wars vibes in a way. Yeah, we're not gonna do any story spoilers, so we won't say anything other than that. But yeah, I feel you. You haven't played it yet because of finals? Well, you know what? When you're done your finals, you're gonna have something excellent to enjoy, and hope that your finals go really well.
I don't care.
For what you're hearing, it clears as most people quest. At least for me, it's my favorite quest. I don't know about other people, but at least for me, I'm loving the hell out of this thing. Also, there's sort of the repeatability of these missions and game modes are very, very enjoyable. Water. You're supposed to be super effective against Ember. She's a fire type. You trip? Ah, my apologies. The missions feel fantastic. Yeah, they've done a very, very good job. Like, there's nothing in this update that I feel that I'm disappointed with. The farm rates of the arcanes is fantastic. The repeatability of all of the missions is fantastic. Saren player, reluctant Saren player, Flynn. Reluctant. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Why aren't you playing Warframe? Deviri Quest is underrated as hell. The Deviri Quest is actually pretty good. But I like this better. Be very good, this better. You're doing the typing? Go on. Are you doing the video work? Oh look, a crystal. Oh look, a shiny rock. Yeah, I doing the video work. Nice. What video working on? If you don't mind me asking. Or do you want to keep it a secret? Keep it secret, keep it safe. Uriel! Hell yeah. Uriel's great. Yeah, it definitely feels like the energy just is straight up not spawning in here. I think what people were saying earlier about energy not spawning is in fact accurate. Who would you put in top 5 frame for weapon frames? Uriel, Chroma, Harrow. I don't like Mirage, but like just that's because Mirage doesn't suit my playstyle, but Mirage is very good. It's a me thing. Let me in! Gyre. Kind of just depends on like what kind of weapon platform you're looking for. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rhino, but it's like, you know, it's personal preference. I had a lot of that. Araxia is great. I do love Araxia. Araxia is sick. Man, Nick, where have you been? Man, did you know the old pieces here? Kachapa! 25 million! Araxia would be good with the new Hema augment? Oh yeah, Araxia is great with the new Hema augment. Actually, I'd say Araxia is better with the Basmu than the Hema.
All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better.
Grinding yesterday, basically need to wait for resets now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's another artifact unlocked once we do the primed Vanguard here. And then we're Gucci. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're getting this started here. Trinity apparently news. Yeah. Trinity would be fantastic with that. Zerumi, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Just go over to the washroom. Feel free to get the mission started.
Were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Perita Rebellion, and remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
I don't know. No. We told Bergen. Yeah. No. Bergen gets Nepo powers. Okay, that is a scary link, to be fair there, Bergen. That is a scary link. That's a little bit of a link there. You're not gonna hack me? Why are you hacking my mainframe? Chat, you can trust me. I feel like if you broke anything, I don't know. I'd be really sad. You just make me sad. Wow, we got a primed Warframe spawning right away. That's hilarious. Surprised you weren't followed? You've been subbed to my YouTube for so long? Well, welcome back. Happy to have you. Okay, I think I need to stop doing the Perita Rebellion after this one. Because the Blood of Perita, I bet, is going to be a mission where we're spending a lot of time in here. And I don't want to get burned out on these missions before the event. So I think we'll probably switch over to the Descendia after this one. Do we know when the event? Next week, 16th. Is it the 17th? Oh, 17th for you. 16th for me, I think. Remember, it serves correctly. 16th. But as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. More! How would we lose? 17th for me too? I thought it was the 16th. I'm 90% certain that it's the 16th. But as always, been wrong before, be wrong again.
Stalled. New code needed. Find please.
Open to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Yeah, shut up.
Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make
Oh, I need the code. Hey, Beanbolt. How you doing? Abaz. How you doing? Man, I just ran all the way over here for no reason. Dippy, how you doing?
No collapsed. Code is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown.
You have 101 weapon slots? I wonder how many I still have. Mithy, how are you not following me until now? Spooky Melon. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position.
Send the Discord. I'm in the middle of a mission, but if you remind me when I'm out of here, absolutely. I was right. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite 3 words. Zenos was right. Yes, feels good. You know, I had to try. I had to try. Oh, that's right. You were a YouTube viewer.
Follow dinner.
Zenos was right. Yes. Yes. So the transport explosives, what happens if you miss? No more explosives left? Oh, I don't know. Now you've inflated his ego. It's fine. My ego got destroyed by years of just existing as a millennial. I don't really have one of those. Move faster! Say a little escort friend. Go on. Off you go. Do you get the book or the sword next? Which one are you more likely to actually use in missions? Narman or Zenrik? My answer is clearly Zenrik, but I'm biased. I know what I'm about. Swap a lot now? Yeah, I think so too. The ability to mess around with and like get those buffs is really powerful.
Sentient scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field.
You're not stuck to Madurai for easy level cap now? Yeah, that's the nice thing, the roll one. Because ultimately, like, the reason why everyone uses Madurai was just for the extra damage so that you could pop a Thrax super easy, right? But now every 5 seconds, you just get 3 times damage against a Thrax. As long as you land your shot, it's actually really good. Again, as long as you land your shot. What? What do you want? What do you want, Flynn? Rue is a part of a cult. If you say any more, you'll be killed.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Zeno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
Hello, Rue. I have heard from a completely anonymous Irish source that you have joined a cult. Can I come too?
Scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some tips anarch taking pot shots.
New signal. Much interference.
I said completely anonymous Irish source. That should protect you, right?
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Mesa? Delete.
Eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
What kind of cult is it? You got cookies? Man, I can go for some cookies. The mission variations in the Descendia? Yeah. And the fact that it rotates missions every,
Functional anarch shuttle.
it rotates the missions out every week is kind of nice. And then having 19 missions is really fun.
Hades is pilot now. Engines on.
Ah, I see. Wait, have you joined the cult? Flynn, did you join the cult? I also saw that you got your quarterly threat upon your life by Rebecca Ford, creative director of Digital Extremes of Warframe. Your quarterly patchly threat upon your existence. For those who haven't, don't spoil people, Mecha. No, bad. Bad. People can go find it. No spoilers. Don't do spoilers here. That's why it says spoiler-free stream. It says right there in the title. No spoilers. Thank you. Man, we got long ones this time. We did not have very good luck. No spoilers. Yeah, the chat servers are the chat servers, which I believe are also attached to the invite servers, are a little bit having some problems. They're suffering a little bit. You hit LR5? I know I hit LR5 too. Congrats. But now there's LR6. Did the Prex card with spoilers though? No. We're doing like all, like we generally speaking just do like all spoilers. But don't worry, Mecha, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble in any way, shape, or form. Don't you fret. We're pretty chill with our, like, it takes quite a bit of effort for you to actually get in trouble around here. Issues with the new updates? Should you do verify files? Yes, you should. If you are having a lot of problems, you should do verify and optimize game files. And I would recommend doing that every patch. It is a surefire way to make sure that you do not have as many problems as you may have otherwise. We're not going to finish the mission, but quickly kill this Ash here. There we go. Yeah, I would always recommend verifying files and optimizing game files. Reinstall the game because the story quest kept bugging out. Yeah, and that's just sort of part of it, right? Is like sometimes stuff just breaks. Sword. Can I actually get damage done? Yeah, gotcha. Wait a second, we're scanning these. Does that mean that we can get these in our simi? That would actually be pretty funny if we could. Ow. Yeah, well, you know what? How about a sword? How about this? Another sword. There you go. You punks. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you're like, want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch right, otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. My God, no! Oh, the music in the patch is outrageously good. How about another sword? No. All right. Well, you know it didn't work. Yeah, the music team killed it.
Well done, Tenno.
Absolutely killed it, this patch.
Gather strength for the battles to come.
All right, got my squad. The music team's been doing better and better every update. I think that's like I'm not saying, like, for instance, Keith Powers, the previous person who handled the music for Warframe, incredibly talented, has done a fantastic job and is doing fantastic work in Soulframe. However, Matt Chalmers has brought sort of a different type of music to Warframe that I'm very much enjoying. Very, very, very much enjoying. Matt Chalmers done a fantastic job. Be additive with mods like Serration? I'm assuming so, yes. If it was multiplicative, that would be absolutely just bonkers. It was just 500% multiplicative damage. It must be additive. If it's not additive, then something's broken. That's where I'm gonna sit. Yeah, there is an LR6 now, according to the patch notes. I'm gonna pretend that it doesn't exist though. Found a bug where strength went up way too much and you have 1300 strength on Uriel. That doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds like a feature. Okay, I know I just ran an ad break, but I need to like go stretch. So I'm sorry. I'll be right back in just a few minutes here, everybody. Okay, here's the deal. Chat, you tell me. I can just go BRB and leave you with some music. Or I can just run an ad again right now. I know you just got an ad break. Hear me out. Because we have to run a certain amount of ads every hour. If I run the ads again right now, that means that we don't have to run more ads later. And I'm not going to be here anyway. So how do you all think about that? Is that okay? Drink my water, Gray? How dare you? So we don't have to get ads later. Because I'm not going to be here anyway. And I probably should have just snoozed that ad break. Because I knew I was going to be taking a little bit of a break here anyway. So I probably should have just snoozed it. But my brain is half asleep today, so I apologize. So I'm going to run these ads. I'm terribly sorry for everybody. I don't like ads as much as anybody else. So that's why I try to make them as less impactful on everybody as possible. So I will be right back. You sit tight. You're not going to miss anything because I'm not going to be here. Okay, Twitch apparently didn't want ads to run, so sorry. I tried. I hit the button, it was just like, now. Okay, Descendia, who wants to join me? We're gonna start at Haro's floor here. We're gonna start here, floor 14. Who wants to join? Rainy. Anyone else? Anybody else want to join? We got it. What's my thoughts on Necros? I love Necros. But I'm addicted to minion frames, so, you know. Unfathomably, sure. No one else taking the spot. You aren't showing up there. Oh, legendary noob, you're okay. Good, welcome back. Vash. Vash, what's your in-game name? Trans Pride Prime. You appear to be offline. Same as here? Okay. Bash, Wanderer. And room for one more. Yeah, it says that you're offline. What's my overall favorite? At the moment, before the ultimates, Zenerate. After the ultimates, I don't really know. Give you a sec? No worries. We can give you a second. I got some PMs to take a look at. Sam, what you got? Uriel? Yes. It's okay. Uriel actually looks really, really good with green. This is the second one we've seen with green, and it looks fantastic. I love that. Shiro, we saw your Torrid. Best rando you got so far. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Although, I think I would clean up your accessories a little bit here. Not a big fan of the accessories, personally. But if you like them, then you ignore me. Riaz, a wisp. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, evil wisp. What about this one? Ooh, angelic wisp. Very nice. Ooh, actually, I really like that. It looks nice. It's chest piece. Some of the Descendia floors are really funny with the Guardian Xmas spam. But yeah, it's pretty funny. There's a few of these that are a ton of fun. Okay, we're gonna start on 14 because we're just doing resource farming. And oh, hold on. Sorry, that was not Steel Path. We do want to do Steel Path here. Vinquibus. Yeah, I gotta work on the Vinquibus melee side a bit more here. Yeah, the invite server is having some problems right now. That's a known thing that's happening.
Ah, there you are.
Hello. Oh, okay. Down we go.
Bless your
Don't forget to break crates in here, everybody.
Unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Oh, it reset my buffs when we came down here? Or is this just these guys? Ooh, Orkan Reactor Blueprint Catalyst alert just popped. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with the Vinquibus. I think I'm just walking into nullities and that's what's happening to my ammo here. Getting all that overguard? We got Dante in the squad. Oh, this movement speed that we're getting is messing me up a bit, though. Oh, we lost somebody. Where? Why am I... What's causing me to have this Bullet jump shenanigans.
Pustules. I fear we have strayed into Wolf's adolescence. These deepest reaches. I fear Lua's light will not pierce the veil.
Be strong, brother of my soul. We will endure this time.
Destroy tumors. It's not a tumor! It's not a tumor! Oops.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
There we go. More!
Oh, the devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
Ugh. Yeah, I gotta work on this melee some more. Also, why are my shots just not hitting this guy? I felt like I was not hitting the Guardian bubble there, but maybe I was just hitting the Guardian bubble there. Okay, something feels weird here. Let's open my build. I thought primetime wasn't happening this week. I thought they said that primetime wasn't happening because a bunch of the team was away for the thingy. Also, primetime usually doesn't start until later, so that's also a bit odd. Doesn't start for another half an hour usually. Oh, it's happening super early today? I see, I see. I see. Blow up all the crates! Resources! Whee!
It's not like I can stop you.
Whee! Resources! Get everything? Looks like we did. My companion's gone. It was scanning earlier. Oh, maybe the companion. Oh.
Chase the drone.
Ah, now they're showing up on the map. Okay.
People played children's games once, long ago.
I hate you, Guardian Xmas, so much. There we go. There's the other one over here. There's a babu in here? Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. Huh? I would very much like them to put a waypoint on here. Like a visual in the world waypoint here. Get out of my way. Oh man, having like I'm weird when it comes to movement speed. Anything that changes my movement speed is just something I never enjoy. Well, it's just because, like, I have a certain way that I know how to play, and, like, I play at a certain sort of level. Hey, Lightbug, how you doing? So, like, anytime that things mess around with my movement speed, I'm just like, man, I'm done happy. There we go. Time to fight the devil! Whee! Oh, there we go.
Third time's the charm, as they say. Have at thee.
Spray. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to the community to subscribe. Otherwise, bye. Aw, why did you skip the cutscene? You didn't want to watch Rose go cinema.
Melt as wax. Now! I will burn the optimism right out of your very marrow, Marie. Blistering. Only the light of Lua can prevail against such hellfire.
Screw throne, nerd.
Well played.
Easy. Yay! Loot. Oh, we didn't get much loot there. Oh, is it just not showing the loot here? For some reason? No worries. Thanks for hanging out today, Fathomly. Hope you have yourself a wonderful time. Okay, get on my squad, all of you. It's bugged? Yeah, I remember them saying something about bugs where it's not showing the loot, but I didn't think it was in the Descendia. I thought it was somewhere else. Marie, what's up?
Hello. Hello.
I do have enough for another one. Yeah, let's just work down the list.
One must fly like the arrow to find the bow of Madurai. Also the scriptures tell us. Lion, mon frère, le néant est dangereux.
Thara, mighty bow.
Mighty bow.
Spaces, the twilight backcloth of reality. I call you forth.
It's lurky time. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I am loving the new update. It is really, really fun.
Il revient sain et sauf. And with Sarah, the bow of Madurai. Thank you, Soul, for these blessings. Fight to defend those who cannot defend themselves.
Okay. You haven't reset
Soul
yet.
be with you. So we return to our tasks.
Behold, Orokin royalty.
Behold.
This.
Morgan royalty. Meh. Meh. More arcanes. More. always need more. All right, let's get out of here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm loving the new update. It's very, very well done. Madurai. Madurai. Oh, okay, I'm out of resources. Yeah, I'm out of resources. I can't level out the Madurai fully right now. That's okay. We'll get that slowly unlocked. I'm not too concerned. We'll probably do some more of this tomorrow.
We should check each other over for any new
What do I want to do on this thing? Do I want to do an Afflictions build? What do you think? Do I want to do Afflictions? I feel like Afflictions would be really good. It's got a very good stance for it. Like, Harrowing Spire just as a stance has very good combos for it. So I feel like that would be very strong. Got decent slash. If we were to do Afflictions, what would we want on it? What do we want on Afflictions here? Let me think. Could do Blast, which is always fun. Could do Gas. Could do just Corrosive or Viral. Mythical, how you doing? Welcome in. Could do just like Corrosive and Viral. Or like Corrosive Blasts. But I feel like going Attack Speed, Weeping Wounds. Why did they... Every time. Why does this happen every time? Weeping Wounds. Fever Strike. Corrosive? Weeping Wounds? Do I want to do Weeping Wounds? Do I want to do Afflictions? Do I want to do either of that? I don't know. What do I want to do here? Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. For the nuke phase, there are floating sizzles around Roth. Just collect them and negate the nuke. Ah, drink my water? Okay, mythical. I'll drink some water. Just trying to decide what I want to do here. If I don't use Elementalist, what would I put in that D slot instead? See, that's the problem, is that D slot doesn't really make much sense here. If I go Elementalist and Afflictions with Gas, let's try that. Let's try this. Let's just take this into the semi real quick. The glyphs also might just be not very visually stand out for you, Cosmic. So it could just be one of those things where it just doesn't really stand out all that much for you. Samaris. I think that if they're the same glyphs that Uriel spawns himself, they need to do something for the VFX to make them stand out a little bit more. Just try this out with Condition Overload, Status Priming Companion, and Afflictions, and I feel like Discipline's Merit would make more sense here, because we want to be activating the heavy attack. Because the heavy attack has a slam on it. Is it the forward block that has the slash? Or the slam? Yeah, it's the forward block that has the slam. Honestly, though, that does feel pretty solid. Actually, that does feel really solid. Huh. Oh, that actually feels really solid. Affliction's gas? With a status priming companion? What other options? Do we need the primed fever strike? We could do blast. Blast or gas? I feel like gas would be stronger because of this, but I want to try blast. Just realized they added cosmetics you can buy with your focus. Yeah, there's been cosmetics that you can buy with your focus for a while. Okay, I think the gas is stronger. But also, I just kind of like the blast. So, but then what would our rifle look like? Here, what would our rifle look like? Oh, I'm running Narman. I'm so smart. Why does it feel like Blood Rush isn't going? Oh no, there's the red crits. Never mind. Alive! Do I like the blast better or do I like the gas better? I think I like the gas better. I think it'll also just do more damage because elementals in the prime. Weeping Wounds will give us enough status chance to get it all activated. Status priming companion will solve our damage output. And Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel solves our crit and crit chance. So that's kind of where I'm leaning towards. Wait, heavy attack has a fall off and a punch through? Huh? What do you mean by that? Why does it have a fall off? Or why does it have a punch through? Huh? That doesn't seem right. There's something weird here. Because it doesn't slam into the ground. It's not really shooting anything. Huh. Weird. Dexterity. Well, it said heavy attack does it. And that's the heavy attack. I don't think that it shoots. Maybe it does? I don't know, weird. Yeah, it might just be a tooltip error. Which is like fine, it happens. Yeah, I think that's a build for the melee. Go gas. Play crit stats hybrid with afflictions. And then for the rifle, I think not deadhead, I think dexterity. I think dexterity, and then I think we put on stabilizer. because that will solve any recoil, and the dexterity gives us the extra combo duration, but also the damage from the melee attacks, which pairs well with this. And then we have a melee status priming companion to prime for the weapon, and will also help with this. I think this is where I want to go. And then the idea would be to swap between forms, right? Do we have anything for reload speed here? It's got a really brutal reload speed. How 20% of the thing gets reloaded every second. I actually think that's very good. I wish that this was an Exila slot. I think actually this is the route here, this guy. Now the question is, if I put a Forma on there, what's gonna happen? Do I just put an Omni Forma there just to be safe, or do I just accept my fate and just do this? I think I just accept my fate and do this. Tactical reload, and we'll see if that messed up our melee build. Oh, that's not where we wanted. Did that mess up our melee build? Oh, that's not where I was. Oh, it's fully broken. Oh, am I just soft locked? I'm soft locked. Hold on, let's see if we can just finagle our way out of this. We can't. Okay, soft lock. Sounds good. Round 2. How do you get to that screen for the new installing mods? That is, you, you have to have the artifact equipped first. And then once you have the artifact equipped, you can go in and switch things around. So you have to have the artifact first. Yeah, you need one of the new artifacts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go back into the simi. Aced! Thank you so much, Aced. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for always supporting the community. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub from Ace, please make sure to say thank you, because that is the right thing to do. And I really appreciate it when you do that. Alright, Vinquibus, what are we doing with you here, bud? I feel like just doing this, the viral slash with dexterity. Gotta keep that train going. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much. So, like, the idea here would be just get a whole bunch of headshots, right? Then go into melee instead of reloading. And do block forward combo. And then once you've got that going, then you go back and for the ammo efficiency, use up all the ammo, right? So then you use up all the ammo, and then before reloading, you start going back into melee. I think that's the tech. Let's take this into a mission and actually give this a try. So the idea would be is that you're constantly swapping in between the two sides.
There's a whole world beyond Hulk.
For Harrowing Spire, is breakable ones that it drops from? Yes, it drops from breakable crates in whatchamacallit. Oh, okay, so so the Exila slot's the Tennokai slot. So if you put a Forma into your Exila slot, it goes into your Tennokai slot. Okay, I wish I knew that before. That's okay, I've got lots of mod capacity spare, so it's not that big of a deal. So then we have gas here, we got viral on the main weapon. Right? We run dexterity and tactical reload, so tactical reload will reload the magazines by the time that we are done with the melee kills, and then we swap back to the rifle, get a bunch of kills with that, and that's the idea, is that you're switching in between once you're maxed out on both sides. And that's the idea. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's take this into a quick run here. Months ago. How? That was months ago. Oh yeah, Brigand, let's see your art. Oh my lord, Brigand. That is hot. Sheesh. Show it? Oh, okay, I'll show it.
These are worthy foes.
Let me pull it back up here. Where are you, Brigand? There you are. No. Look at that. Oh. Damn. Love it. Why does it feel like the fire rate is so slow?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to.
Is that a
purge
me
you from this
thing?
place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, it is pretty slow. And then we switch into melee. For its kills, and then once it's done its kills, then we switch back. And then once we go into the reload starts, you switch back into the melee. I think this is the way you play it.
All manner of Orican technology.
A Saren main? No, it's because of someone's generosity.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
So then we get it maxed, and then we switch back. And then it gets its melee done, and then we switch back. Yeah, I think this is the way I like it. So you switch him. So the idea behind it is that you swap back and forth constantly between melee and ranged once you've consumed the stacks. So stacks are consumed, then we switch back, and the reload thing that I had there kind of solves our problems on that side. Forced to be toxic? No, you don't have to be toxic. You can just be a good person. I understand that you're making a Saren joke. I'm aware. Now, if we actually turn on our weapon platform buffs... Oh, sorry, everybody. Missed that ad break there. So we got all of our melee kills. Then we switch back to rifle. Oh, but I kind of do want that stability. What other things gives you reload while holstered? So instead of reloading, then we switch into melee. We got our kills. We switch back. Actually, this is very fun. It's a nice little gameplay loop. Little mini game. Ah. So we got our melee charge, then we start doing slam, and we do forward block combo so that it activates afflictions. And then once we're done there, When I think of your Marie fashion, I really like the contrast. The sort of, I think a lot of people are doing double Marie fashion like that, with sort of one half being the angel, one half being the devil. Same thing. So then you get your melee kills, and then you switch back. I think the one thing that I would probably say on this is that you do need to do the arcane on the arc gun tech. For the combo duration, in order to fully take advantage of this. So you want to have like double dexterities on an arc gun. And then also the nice side about this, sort of switching in between back and forth, is that extra melee damage will go into the gas. Into the gas procs. But I think we do need to have multiples of the melee arcanes. Is there any other things that give you reload speed over time? There has to be, right?
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Because while I like the idea of the tactical reload, I think I would also really like the yeah, do you remember what set? I just can't remember what set it is. Is it the Sin set? Okay, we'll have to take a look at the synth set. Because most people will already run synth deconstruct, right? Okay, yeah, this is the way that I like this. This is actually very fun. It takes like a little bit of getting used to of like switching back and forth, right? So we're done. And you got to keep a close eye on the reticle to know when you're ready to go again for ranged. And then once you've done that, you get your melee kills with afflictions and the gas clouds being activated. And then you're done, and then you switch back to gun. Ooh, actually, it's kind of a fun little combo. And then you add roar. It crits like a beast, though. Why was I getting corrosive there? Oh, I was getting, right, Saren buffs. Actually, you know what? I don't want to be running Saren buffs here because it'll, change the status weighting for stuff. And then we're out of ammo efficiency. And instead of reloading, we go like this. Yeah, it's a fun gun. And then once you've got it consumed. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is kind of, I think this is it. Did I think it was a build? I'm literally working on it right now, Kaizen. I'm just trying to figure out a few little intricacies here. For the rifle mode, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Just working on a few little intricacies. A Saren short comes out from this week of toxicity? Probably. Is Uriel beginner friendly? Uriel is... Any Warframe is beginner friendly. Uriel requires a certain level of attention to what's going on the map. So as long as you're paying attention to what your minions are doing, you'll have a great time with Uriel. If you want to see a beginner build and my Uriel build, you can check out my video. I did put some beginner builds in that video. So there you go. There's one build that doesn't require any potatoes, so it's like it doesn't require an Orkan Catalyst / Orkan Reactor, and then one that if you have an Orkan Reactor that boosts up a little bit more. So you can kind of go either way with it, right? It's he is very fun. He is the most fun frame in the game right now for me. I would be playing him like exclusively, except for the fact that I have a challenge right now with my community. So why did I do this every time? I feel like it needs Prime Stabilizer. So what do we got for synth mods? Sorry, I'm just if you haven't noticed yet, I'm ADHD. So like, absolutely can be used as a absolutely can be used as a beginner frame, 10,000%. You just got to pay attention to how his abilities function, and then you'll have a great time with him. And if you want information on how all of his abilities works, just check that video there. On equip bullet plus 40% bullet jump. No. 10% per second? So it would take 8 seconds for it to get filled up? No. It would take 10 seconds for it to get filled up. Huh. Press 1, press 4 when it's active, press 3 when you're near enemies, press 2 if a minion dies or if your shields break, collect glowy runes. Yeah, basically. You just gotta make sure that you're paying attention to his, what his minions are doing. And then he's actually really easy. Very, very, very easy. It just requires a little bit more of attention span than what most Warframes require. Because at the end of the day, I mean, you will eventually just get Brimstone charged, right? Just because of things dying, being affected by the minions and you collecting the runes and you pressing the 3. So, and that's only if you want to play them the complete optimal way. Play the way you want to play, you're fine. What does Synth Charge do? So if we run Synth Charge and we run a companion with Synth Deconstruct, then what? 10%? How would it round up? That's my NTH. How would it round up? Because it's 10%. Right? So that'd be a 0.8. So would it only take 8 seconds? Would it only take 8 seconds? Would it round up every second or would it not round up every second? I guess is the question I'm trying to figure out here. Okay, so it is 1 a second. Ish. Yeah, so it's about 1 a second. It does round up, it seems. It seems, at least, to be the case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, doesn't quite round up. Okay. So that's good to know. But the real question is how is it going to work in mission? So if we just empty our rounds, And then we go into melee. Anyone know how to unlock the mods for the focus goals? You must have the artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. You have to have the artifact. Wouldn't serration work on the new rifle? Yeah, of course. Just depends on how you want to go about your base damage. Serration, other ways. For instance, my neutral damage is coming from galvanized aptitude and primary dexterity. Right? Once you have the artifact, you'll get, when you go over your focus goal here in your arsenal, you'll get an upgrade menu here. And then that's where you can put mods on in your arcanes and whatnot. Why do I have an inbox message? That gray gentleman. I love gray. A throne. It ain't cushy, but a chair's a chair. Wait, where's the chair? Where do you buy the chair? It's from Velimir? Oh man, I can't gift the chair. Boo. Boo. I want to gift the chair to Gray. How dare you, Gray? You absolutely godlike voiced human. Yeah, I think this is it. Prime stabilizer, dexterity, and then the idea is that you get the headshots, then you switch to the melee, and then when you run out of the bonus melee damage, you switch back to the weapon, and then continue back and forth like that. And here, yeah, but I was hoping to trade it to somebody, so I didn't want to. I was hoping to gift it to somebody. That was the idea. Okay, so if we go here, we go to our Larkspur, we go to the dexterity. I just want to make sure that we're not going to, like, have a chance of losing our combo duration here. Because I would like to get this build out tomorrow. Imagine if Wally could be on the throne. Please no. Not like this.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
Oh, is it headshot hit, not headshot kill? Ooh, hold on. Is that headshot hit, not headshot kill?
He's attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh. That's interesting. And then we switch. If I can land a headshot to save my life. And is it? And then we go here. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna have any combo duration problems here.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
So then we consume all of our extra bonus damage. We switch back to the rifle. And the synth set is fully refilling. If I can land a headshot to save my life. And then instead of reloading, we switch back to melee. And then we have afflictions to leave gas clouds on the ground for the extra free damage. And then by the time we're done with our bonus melee damage, we switch back. And then I die because I'm playing Saren. Test to see if Tower on Strike works the last gasp. I'll get a charge here. We'll see. It's a strange strat, but it works. This is actually a good opportunity for me to test the Tower on leveling. Because I have a theory that you gain more Tower on Strike bonus when this expires. You do not. Okay. Good to know. I feel like the Tower on Strike could be a little bit faster. I do agree. Maybe a little bit faster. Bah! So many buffs? Yeah. Yeah, well, it charges faster with focus orbs? Yeah, that's already well known. The focus orbs give you like a quarter to a third of the charge. But what I was trying to see is if... The two things that I'm trying to see here is if... The... Oh, I just consumed all my combo counter. That's unfortunate.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I'm trying to see like what the other conditions are. I don't remember if I have any other focus school stuff on at the moment. No, it doesn't charge. It according to the patch notes, the lenses don't matter. As long as you have a lens. It doesn't matter what lens you have equipped according to the patch notes at the very least. You just have to have a lens equipped.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
But I'm wondering if multiple lenses will make it charge faster. So it's like, if you've only got one lens equipped, then it charges slower. If you've got more than one lens equipped, how does that work? Ow. Misery, that wasn't even you that killed me. Screw you. Hey, Lich. Got your first red mod? Heck yeah. What I'm really interested in is the charge rate if you don't pick up any of these. So we picked it up. Oh, I was gonna see if it works in last gasp. Oh well. And they summon a lot of things. We use book to give us roar buff. That does not seem that... It does not seem to be applying the strength. I kind of want to see just like how many kills it takes without picking up one of the focus orbs to get us max rank is. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that for testing tomorrow. Oh, one thing I do want to see. Okay, so every time you cast, it seems to consume a book? Yes, every time you cast, it consumes a book. Alright. Alright, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's not quite every time you cast. Oh, interesting. I wonder what the logic is behind that. We'll have to do some more testing on it. Like 500? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm gonna go into like a mission here real quick with all focus lenses up. Thanks for hosting drops today. More than happy to. I hope you enjoy those decorations. I chose them just for you. That's not true. I didn't choose them. That's a lie. Is that Shark Boy? Oh, it's a Giesel. Ooh, also cute shark though. Do you think Archon Intensify would be good for Uriel considering his frequent use of the two? Could be. The one thing I forgot to test is if Archon Intensify... Actually, we'll just do that right now. I forgot if Archon... I didn't test if Archon Intensify would activate off of healing the minions. Because you could just have it constantly activated if it does. Because Demonium and his second ability. So... Thoughts and build on Nidus? I got a Nidus build on the channel. Not obviously with the new augment. Nidus. There's my Nidus build for you. This was one thing I did forget to test on Uriel. Was how does Archon Intensify function with his minions? If it does at all. Why do I have Roar on here right now? Ah, it's because this was my test suite. No, healing your minions does not activate Archon Intensify. I honestly, because of how little damage he usually is taking, because his minions have a high threat value, so they actually will absorb a lot of damage for you, and as we just saw, Archon Intensify wasn't activating by healing them, which I think this actually should. This should activate off of healing the minions, in my opinion. Yeah, but it's not. So, unless this is Archon Intensify here. No, that's Tenacious Bond. Yeah, so probably not. I would just go with Umbral Intensify. Because in my, like, from me playing, I wasn't taking any damage ever, really. Unless, of course, it was like a Blitz Xmas. Because the minions just absorb so much threat, so much damage from the passive, that you're very rarely taking damage as Uriel. Very, very, very rarely. Nidus command's not set up? No, but here it is for you. How much health orb drop chance is that? 600%. Yeah. Electric proc, just a companion. Just a companion. This is the build that I was enjoying the most. A little bit higher strength. What are the arcanes? Hotshot Kamsato. If you want to see the build, it's here. Including description of all of his abilities. Please keep an eye out on the pinned comment, as there has been a few updates. Kamsato? No, you're thinking Crepuscular. Kamisato is the minions. Kami, companion. Kamisato, companion, arcane. They both have C's. That's all I got. Did I update my nidus? No, not yet. No. Patch came out like 2 days ago. Flame Creeper! How you doing? Wow, that really leveled off real hard. That's unfortunate. But hey, you know, we got the vid out. What matters. Yeah, I think this is the build. Apply to the ability that activated or not? Don't know, haven't gotten it maxed out yet. Where do you get the new Grineer weapons? You mean the Sagak and the other one? Don't really know yet about the Sagak. Seems very cool, because it essentially primes for itself whenever you get a crit. Right? Like, seems really cool. Away with you. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically reverse Godfa, literally. But as you can see, it's not like crazy, but it does apply all of the elements on your weapon. Or it applies 6 status effects from your all of the elements on your weapon. So if you're wanting to focus in on a singular element, right? If you're wanting to focus on a singular element, you want to be not running multiple elements. And in fact, that's probably what I should be doing here, is not running multiple elements. I should probably, instead of Magnetic Might, be using Merciless Gunfight. This guy here. Enervate and Hella Multi-Shot? I would say actually Dot Enervate. My gut instinct at first. Creeping Bullseye. Because then it's 90%, right? It's basically always going to be critting at this point. Six status effects of the ones that are here. I feel like Magnetic Might's not the right choice. I feel like Merciless Gunfight is. I think we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and we'll swap polarities, and we'll steal the polarity from there. And we're good to go. And then we go like that. And then we have the punch through. Now, the interesting thing about this passive, unique trait, oh, you know what? We're just gonna remove Uriel here real quick. We'll go back to Saren. I want to see if... No. Okay, so it doesn't activate on all enemies hit. Right? It's independent. So if you're wanting to get, like, elements going... Oh, so in case you're wondering what I was just testing there. Some passives, their unique traits activate on any time an enemy is hit. But this is activating on a per enemy basis. This is on an individual enemy basis. Right? Now, obviously, I got the galvanized mods here, so I gotta, like, charge her up. Which causes some problems for weapons to get going. Just running galvanized diffusion, but I am running Merciless Gunfight here. Or secondary Merciless, sorry. I feel like... galvanized shot would be better. Does it take multi-shot into account? Well, it's on a inflicting a critical hit your next shot. So yeah, multi-shot would. Right? After inflicting, it's your next shot after, so multi-shot would increase the likelihood for that effect to happen, which means that multi-shot's the way to go. But I feel like Galvanized Shot would probably do better here than Hornet Strike. 220. So you would need 3 status effects to be applied for Galvanized Shot to outperform Hornet Strike, and that's not including, like, companions or anything like that. But then the question is, do we go blast on here, or do we go like something useful like corrosive? Or I was wondering, and I wanted to test it out, going rad and then doing the new arcane this way. Because I think that could be pretty funny. On hitting enemies inflicted by 10 status effects, deal 180% of the damage hit to all enemies within range. Right? Like, I feel like that could be pretty funny on here. Where's our cold? Electric? I don't want to put another form on here. Ooh, but it would be primed. Ooh, what are we putting in our X list? Just steady hands? Maybe pistol ammo mutation? What's our ammo? 450? Should be fine. Strafing, eject. 5% of the magazine reloaded while holstered. Zoom, suppress. I think we just go like this for the moment, and then we just go like this, and we just move it over for the second. We go like that. Then we go over here, and we grab galvanized shot, and then we go here, and we go electric. And I think what we'll do is we will just throw an Omni on here to make my life easier. Throw on Prime Convulsion, so it's rad, heavy rad weighted. And then secondary, irradiate. I know I'm not pronouncing that properly. No, I don't care right now. Now let's kill these things so they're a little bit more grouped up. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. We need to actually get some kills with it though to activate everything. No, this is unmodded. I've just got galvanized mods here. So it's just needs to power up and actually get the galvanized mods activated. Is the problem. So like let's do some buffing, get our kills started here. Because the funny thing with its ability, secondary irradiate, fuck, whatever, is that it applies the status effects when it activates. So if you deal heat blast or whatever. Oh, you know what? Because of that. Is there a funny interaction with thermal transfer? I haven't tried thermal transfer with it, but we did try it with Lavos. Let me try it again with Lavos. I actually think you don't want to use galvanized shot here. Now that I've done this, I think what we want is we want to go like this, and we use Hornet Strike because we want the not AoE, because that was not dealing all of its damage with galvanized shot. So I think we do want to use Hornet Strike here. And then we grab ourselves a Lavos and we'll test it out here with this. Old piece free to play. Yep, just got to do up to whatchamacallit. Oh, galvanized mods. No, Lotus Eaters. You have to be up to low. Oh, I don't have that. Do you know that in order to have the weapon buffing augment, you have to have the weapon buffing augment on? Crazy, right? Who'd have thunk? Who would have thunk? You gotta actually have the ability active for it to work. I mean, it is pretty funny. It's not doing a lot of damage though. It's also not fully charged up yet, so we gotta let it warm up, okay? You know, kind of liked it better the other way. Yeah, I liked it better the other way. What is Arcane Revive? It means that you can, if you have an Arcane on, it will increase your maximum revives per mission by that amount. So typically it's only 1. Or typically it's only 4, and then when you throw an Arcane on, you get 5, and you got 2 Arcanes, then it becomes 6. Yeah. Like, in theory, cool for this weapon, but I feel like just Merciless is going to be better. And not doing Galvanized Shot. I feel like that's the answer. Go Merciless. And Galvanized Shot. Yes, Galvanized Shot. Not no Galvanized Shot. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. Want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, bro. Otherwise, it takes things like bye. Bye. Yeah, if you got the armor, Bulwark is gonna be crazy. Oh, I'm still rocking rad. I feel like just viral. Maybe corrosive. Maybe just leave it as heat. Just let it do a bunch of heat damage. And then run something other than the rad there. Just heat? Maybe just heat. Maybe I do run, like, all of this extra base damage and just be wild with it. Hi, homie. How you doing? So, like, yeah, I feel like it's good. But, like, it has such low base damage. Right? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this thing. It kind of feels like it wants to be played as a status, but then not played as a status, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know. Sagag Prime any good? Just testing it out right now. I think I need to think more on this. I think I'm too tired to try to make this thing work right now. Maybe galvanize crosshairs and just really boost up the crits. And then have galvanized merciless. Maybe this is the way. And just like lean into the heat damage. The only problem is like gotta charge up. Because, you know, galvanized, merciless, all that jazz. And like once it goes, it starts going pretty hard. It also doesn't seem to... Oh, no, it's supposed to do 5, not 10. Okay, that was the other thing I wanted to test. Interesting. It's not on kill. Hold on. Okay, so it charges on headshots. The Vincubus's thing. 2 hits. Oh, so every 2 hits. It's not every 2 kills. It's every 2 hits with the melee attack. 2 swings with the melee attack. Not 2 hits. Interesting. What does this say? Melee kills give rifle ammo for your next 4 shots, stacking up to 16 times. So then do you only need to get 3 melee kills based off of that to get it fully charged? Yes. Okay, so it's 4 per. That's interesting. So it's on a per melee kill basis. Next 2 melee attacks. Okay. It is that way here. Stacking up to 16 times. And it's headshots. And it seems like multi-shot does affect that. So that was 4. So multi-shot does affect its charge rate. That's really interesting. Oh, that's super cool. Ooh, interesting. That is very, very interesting. And it's every 2 melee attacks, and it specifically attacks that land. And that doesn't mean attacks on enemies, it counts its melee swings. So if you have all of them nicely grouped up and you hit like a bunch of them. Interesting. Right? That was 1 melee hit. That's 2 melee hits. That's 1 melee hits. 2 melee hits. 1 melee hit. 2 melee hits. Wait, hold on. Is that not the chase? Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, so you need 4 headshots to get the full melee. 1. Oh, that's because that swipe counts as a single melee hit. I'm picking up. I'm asleep. I'm a sleepy boy. Don't mind me. I'm just dumb. You got me as a choice for the old piece? Heck yeah! I actually wonder if they, if it's like people on your friends list or something like that. Increase the likelihood of them showing up in your, as your thing. Yeah, I feel like this is the build. This is a very interesting weapon. The synth, side of things, though, really makes it interesting. Because then you can just keep swapping it between forms and keep activating and keep going. Seems to prefer a friend list or recent players, something like that from what you saw? Yeah, I think so. Because I had a bunch of viewers from my friends list as my options, which is pretty cool. Very interesting. Because it's the coolest? It's true, I am. That's not true. Yeah, I think it's the build. Because then afflictions. The gas. Yo, that's one thing I do want to check here. That is one thing I do want to check here. I want to see if the gas cloud gets a kill. Right, so we get the gas clouds out. Right? I want to see if we get a kill with the gas cloud. Yes! It does! Okay, that's the build. No, that's it. Sorry, fam. We got it. That's hilarious. So the lingering gas cloud from this will take this bonus damage, lock it in, the bonus damage from the rifle mode, lock it into the gas, and then the lingering gas clouds will activate its passive, even if you're not in melee mode, because it counts as being applied by the melee weapon. That's pretty funny. And you can do it the other way around as well, depending on which version you want to be using most. So you could throw gas on here instead, have the lingering gas clouds from this, and then that. That is a short. Flynn, are you stealing my content again? What the frig, man? Again? Damn. What the? You would never secretly do that? No, you would do it overtly. We both know that. You would look me right dead in the eye and say, I'm stealing your content, you ugly bastard. And I'd be like, what the hell, man? That's not true. You wouldn't do that. You're actually a good person. Thanks, Zenos. I'm kidding. I mean, it's happened already a few times. I had one guy who was like basically taking my script, putting it into ChatGPT, telling ChatGPT to reword it so it doesn't get caught for plagiarism, and then using my script. It was hilarious. It's just like, okay, bud. Good for you. And every time that he got called out for it, he would gift me an item in the game. I never called him out for it. Other people would call him out for it. And then anytime that happened, he would raid me and gift me something in the game. It was hilarious. It's like, I don't care. Like, why are you doing that? Yeah, this is the tech. And then whatever build you want to be focusing on, you put gas on. So if you want to be focusing on melee, you put gas on the rifle, and whatever. If you want to be focusing on the rifle, you put gas on the melee. And that's the tech. You go back and forth. That's so cool. This is such a cool weapon. I actually really like that. That's going to be a very fun weapon. Yes, that will be a short. Possibly tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's borrow. Maybe we should do double short tomorrow. I think I just do double short tomorrow. Do I just do double short tomorrow? I think I just do double short tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, Alright, I'm calling here. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it here for me today, everybody. Does Vex Armor straight up apply the additive percent because it took you over 3,000, which is enough for Bulwark, but no cigar? I mean, it's additive percent, yeah, but if you have very low base armor, then that percentage is not working with anything, right? So that's what you gotta keep an eye out for. Alright, Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Brigand, thank you very much for the raid. Bundle Trees, thank you very much for the 3 months prime. Unfathomably, thank you very much for the new prime. Blastburn, thank you very much for the raid. Tazzy, thank you very much for the 3 months prime. Abyssal Beans, thank you very much for the 8 months prime. Screamin', thank you very much for the 10 months prime. Tracy for the 6 months prime. Monkey King for the new prime. And I think that was it for today. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual doing more Warframe shenanigans because, you know, patch. But let's go drop you off with somebody. We're gonna drop you off with this fool because we love this fool. So you go say hi to this fool. And everybody else, you take care. Go say hi to JP. And if you got an emote, they're there for you. And we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Keep an eye on the channel. I'll be putting out my borrow short basically first thing in the day as usual. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. And I'll probably get my Vinquist build short out tomorrow as well. Probably while I'm streaming, I'll have it scheduled to go out. So, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent night. Go say hi to JP, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye!